Beards in space. Yo. What's up, gang? Welcome back to another stream. In the damnation. Scarlet! Ah. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What's up, Wubber Ducky? Hey, Scarlet. Hope you had a good time today. Look directly at the dang old eclipse. We've got it. It's currently happening right now over South Carolina. I am, we're about 80% is what our coverage is. But I don't have any protective things to look at the sun, so I'm sad. What's up, Death? Hey, Claw. Hey, Soup. Hello, Scarlet. Hey, Livian. Let's get our early bird spin to spinning. Narn, thank you very much for the 9 months of tier 2 bud. 150k for early birds. You see nothing because of stupid clouds. I watched the Twitch stream over somewhere in Mexico and then somewhere in Texas. 100k for El Diablo. Well, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, NASA had a good one. I was very confused by they were streaming on Twitch in 720 30 at that, not even 720 60. But it looked better than their YouTube stream, which was streaming 4K 60. But somebody, I think, forgot to set the base canvas to 4K, because whenever you look at it and go full screen, it's like all blocky and weird and shit. It was super, super unfortunate. They're nerds. They're not stream tech nerds, but that's like, it's rocket science. So you see how that looks there? I'm sure you can't see it in. If I go 1440, everything's just muddy looking. Somebody forgot to set the settings right. They got their Mars filter on. It actually looks a little better than it did earlier. That is Cleveland. That's a little bit what we've got. We're like at 80% where I'm at. Hey, Navarre. Damn it, tweet NASA. See, Twitch are allowing a few streamers to stream the first episode of Fallout show. Yeah, my contact at Bethesda, I had been talking to her about the possibility of doing watch parties, and they were pushing very hard for it. And then about that time, Twitch just disabled watch parties. So there's less than a dozen people that Bethesda and the Fallout people reached out to that are allowed to do to stream the first episode. It's kind of lame, but you know what? We're just gonna binge the whole thing in Discord. So easy clap. Converted the house over to stone. Cut a bit of the roof out and put some solar panels up there. We've got our planter boxes on our balconies that I need to actually figure out how to plant things, because I never planted anything in the game before. But what's that? Daddy got a car. Just found out my neighbor Airbnb runs their Airbnb's their house for $2,500 for a night. A night? Wow. And Soup's hologram is still here. He just won't leave. He likes it here. Is there a house on the moon? Right? It's very weird. They got a dragon. What are we gonna do today? Windows down. Is Jolt's your neighbor? I feel like if you live, if your place is on the moon, then yes, Jolt's is your neighbor. There's a lot of places that I've finished that are showing as unfinished now. That one's done. This one's showing not done. Try and take over the world. That's like the best thing you could do with your day, honestly. One night I'm in the wrong business. That's your mortgage payment. That would be my mortgage payment and $1,100. Let's see. We are going this way. Just let me take the chopper. Doom, 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 doom. Wonder what it normally is though, non-eclipse. That's a good question. Is this where I come to beg for codes and then you tell me to wait for the giveaway, which is not currently running yet? That is, you've been paying attention. Look at you. This is that place. I miss you beating Forbidden West. You did not. Forbidden West is still a playthrough that we are doing.
Gifted sub.
Yo, Twisted. Why are you so nice to me? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. You get a wheel spin ×2 if it'll load. There it goes. If your mortgage was that high, I would have a gold toilet that cleaned you and Taco Tuesday was over. Oh. 750 ×2. I believe Twisted. Yeah, Twisted has a command though, so that'd just been money. Couldn't see the eclipse. It's like there was something blocking the sun. That's rude. What's up, Tom? Not me going the wrong way. This thing drives like a tank, but not in a good way. There's your sister's fat ass that was blocking the sun. What am I missing here? Oh, I need to kill 4 more enemies. Derp. You let me drive your tank? By drive it, do you mean something else?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Don't just stand around talking, get it!
Probably gonna run some silos today.
Did you hear that?
I thought he was gonna walk into my bolt. He did not. Yo, Geodash, 9 sub babies. Does that make it a non-tuplet? A non-uplet? I never even heard that word. Just saw the eclipse. It was epic. Hope you're having a good and fun life. Like the new background. Looks sick. Thanks, bud. We've only got about 80% coverage here for the eclipse, but I don't have any safe way of viewing it, so here we are. I watched it on I watched the stream of the eclipse. It's not the same thing, but you know, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Hey, Sailor Saturn. Hope y'all are having a great day. Not the Fallout shelter. I thought there was a chest in here.
Someone cover my stick, quick!
Hey, Tweak. Has the giveaway work? In random times throughout the stream, I will start a giveaway that people in chat will enter with a command. and then the bot will draw a random person from the people that entered.
Did you hear that?
Who's talking? Nobody's alive in there. You don't need your kidneys anyway. Eh.
Is someone there? I can't hold out much longer.
Probably not. Try to send a Hive application, but the Hive is full. That's the thing. It's not. I don't understand. Somebody else was saying that. There's only 8 people in it, but it says 8 of 8. So I don't know what that's all about. We may have to convert to a warband or something.
Did you hear that?
I can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, the warband is a bigger group. It's meant for like PvP and stuff, but what level am I? 28.
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
Sniping is broken. There's a I don't remember the name of it, but there's a sniper that is absolutely busted. Okay, what do we got here? Look for the first Rosetta confidential document. Sure. And elemental damage on guys for like 4K. That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. And then when you get the proper buffs in your cradle, you can push that even further. It's down here. AK, crossbow, and a wrench. I'm using an AK, a crossbow, and a ball bat right now. Yeah, you get a tier 4 plus 5. You'll be doing some chunky damage for sure. Big chunky damage. To tap the tree boss in the second zone. Oh, nice. Is that you just over leveled for it? Yeah, everything I'm fighting right now is like half of my level, so it feels super weak.
You hear that?
Which I enjoy.
Someone cover my six, quick!
Seems like there's a damage cap sometimes though, because I can hit higher level enemies for like well over 2K with this crossbow. And it's not even like a great crossbow.
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
We got, I think, 2 more days before we can go to the next phase of the map.
Someone cover my quick! You hear that? Open fire now! Who's there? Don't tell me! We're under attack! Someone cover my six! Quick! I'm wounded! I need a medic!
The AI awareness reaction times are reminiscent of Redfall. Yeah, they are much better than they were in the last beta. I'll give them that. They're still not great, but there was a lot in the last beta where they just stood still and took shots to the face. So they're much, much better. They're still pretty derpy sometimes, but you can definitely see the progress they've made with them.
Attack! We're under attack! Attack! We're under attack!
What's up, Craft? Report findings to low. Hey, Plebius. Had a couple sprint at you like a runner from a zombie game. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a couple of derpy ones, and then you'll get one who just watched 50 episodes of Naruto. He is the fastest runner. Yeah, a lot of it can be server lag, but some of it's just the coding. Like, you know they're aware of you because you'll hear them say, "Did you hear that?" But then they either can't find you or just really don't enjoy life, and they're like, "Fuck it, I succeed." I don't think I can jump up here, can I? Aha. Okay, so it's Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Stupid balloon head guys. Yeah, they'll have one of the balloons will actually be a crit, and the others get minimal damage. How you liking this beta? They've made so many changes since the last one, like good changes. I'm enjoying it. They glow. In my experience, they glow once you get a hit on them, but they don't glow before then. Feeling young and reckless. Hoping before Christmas. I need to start searching cars again, so we can start stocking back up on fuel. Need to find some regular water too. I'm out of drinking water. It kind of looks like a Mustang Fastback, yeah. If the trunk was a little bit shorter, like right there, cut off. Like a 60 something. Fuel seems to be plentiful this go around. Hey, Shadow Death. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How are you today? Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow is a reveal stream for they're showing off some final shape stuff for Destiny 2. I will not be streaming that, but I will likely be streaming it in Discord. And then at the same time, the Star Wars Outlaws stream is happening, so we'll watch that after that. Yeah, what up, Jay? Yeah, Into the Light is launching as well. The reason why it's called the Retro Coupe. Jay, I'm glad to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Tell me something good. Currently rocking the same look, yeah. Just the boxer briefs and some boots. Into the Light launches tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, so we'll be hanging out on that a little bit. I gotta find time, dude. I can't stream 15 hours a day. I wish I could, but at the end of those 15 hours, when you realize you didn't make 15 hours worth of pay, it kind of hurts. And I'm like, I should be doing other stuff instead. But I'm getting behind. We need to finish Horizon Forbidden West. We still have the DLC. Can bronze pickaxe harvest iron? No, you need a steel pickaxe. If you need a steel pickaxe, I can make you one. I don't know if the usage of them is bound by level or not, but just replace sleeping time. Bronze can mine iron? I thought it was steel. All right, never mind then. Could have sworn it was steel that was needed. Getting to spend some one-on-one with Emma. Apparently getting back into bowling. Nice. I've been good. We've been playing all the games. I've been playing all of them. We're 2 of 3 months down for Partner Plus. We're at 100. It hasn't updated, but after a tier 2, a tier 3, and a tier 1 today, we are like 108 out of 350. So that'd be nice next month to get a nice little raise. 108. Yeah, we're just living it up best we can. Iron is used to make steel, which is used to make steel pickaxe.
Resub.
You're right, actually. So don't pay me any attention. Abyss with the 52 months of tier 2. Thank you, my friend. Hey, DLS. Hope that helps. It absolutely does, bud. Yeah, I've had to too, because we still haven't recovered from Christmas over here. We'll get it though. I have every faith. The community's been showing up strong. I think I've dropped all but 5. I think I've dropped all but 5 subs. Hawk gifting 6 monster subs to Jay. There you go, bud. 10,082 gifted subs. That's illegal. Blinded by the light. Said fuck that guy. And I shot him in the night. Well, you need to send Hawk your bank details so he can send you monies. Pop-ups. Demo, thank you for the 5 streak, bud. Jay's good people, y'all. I want you bad. Oh, we don't have the mystical crate. Let's go fix that. I feel like we can all say that about all the weirdos here, the good people part. I mean, everybody here, in my opinion, until they give me a reason to say otherwise, is good people. But as far as creators go, some people are not. Some people are not who they pretend to be. And Jay is not one of those people. I think Jay's like me, where it's just, you just can't keep up with yourself, much less a different persona. Are you good people? You absolutely are. If you weren't, I wouldn't have you. I'm an in your face kind of person. Forgot about the eclipse till I looked out and it was dark. Yeah, I wasn't able to catch much of it here. We've got like 80% totality, but I didn't have a safe way to not go completely blind, so. Once ran with scissors. I'm mostly good, but have a rebellious streak. Downright bastard. Don't take that away from me. I had no clue what was happening. I think this is the one that doesn't work. Easier to just be an okay person all around than try to be a different version of different people. That way I'd be able to keep that up. Yeah, I don't have the energy or the memory to keep that up. I'm just me.
Gifted sub.
Yo, Drowned with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. Gifted wheel spin for you. You're super nice. $400,000. I'm walking around money. Then we need to find an elite. I played the Heroes theme song. Is it weird that good music gives you more energy than caffeine? No, it's same, bud. Same. Plus Maria Brink is fine. I was watching what my parents and my mom said. That's right up there with the birth of my kids, and depending on the day and child might surpass it. Okay, mom. Wow, she said the quiet part out loud. She said the quiet part out loud. Super fine. My mom used to say shit like, I love you, but I don't like you right now. Do we spin for Bruges? Oh, no, I didn't even see it. It's got Sahara dust blowing over from Africa. Shit's everywhere. I think that's a long trip, yeah? 90K. Oh, there's the elite. All through my veins. freaking the birds out. They were squeaking like the ends of times were coming. Yeah, the Eclipse can mess with dogs and cats. I know that much. It's all the stars in the sky. Even the lightning bugs came out. Oh wow. They're super confused. They were like, party! Oh, it's getting bright, run! Get out of here, man. Smack your kneecaps. How you like that? You're in the path of the total eclipse. I wish I had had the foresight to have picked up some glasses. Dogs slept through the whole thing. All right, that's done. Vampires walk outside during the eclipse. Time to go. Damn, time flies when you're sucking blood. All right, this area is done. It's all done. We got to go here and then there. Anything new with me? Not really. Big darn it, my 20-year-old moved out and moved in with his girlfriend, and I hijacked his old bedroom and turned it into my stream room. So I've got a nice cam now. I got my arcade in here, all my emulation and retro stuff, and then all the random things I've been sent from companies and whatnot over the past few years. Why does your character have no clothes? He's wearing underwear and boots. What do you mean? Yeah, we're emulating from Intellivision all the way up to PS3 and 360, and then I've got a PS4, 5, and Xbox One. And there's the bus. I love that you're like, you're leaving? Dibs on the room. Well, I had told him, I was like, whenever you leave, from the time that you leave until your brother moves out, I'm taking your room, because when your brother moves out, I'm just going to go get a little 2-bedroom house and not pay $1,500 a damn month for just me. But yeah, it was... he moved out, and the next day I was streaming from this room. Well, I'm not buying, I'm renting. It's not exactly 1,500, it's 1,448, but you know, may as well be 1,500. It's a 3-bedroom house with 2 full baths, big yard, but whenever Lil Darn It moves out, it'll be way more house than I need by myself. You get a 2-bedroom apartment for cheaper than that. A little bit cheaper. Stuff has gone up significantly around here recently. 2-bedroom apartment probably run about $1,000, but as loud as I get, I need a house. I'd get evicted from an apartment streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. Fence was like, no. $1,000 a month in low income housing. If I were you, I'd stay in a house and build up the equity, or at the very least rent it out. Well, like I said, it's not mine. I'm renting it. I have no ownership over this. So, and they've raised the mortgage 3 times in the past 4 years. So, no. Would you try and buy a house? If the situation was right.
Hey!
I'm not against it. I would much rather work towards owning something than just paying for it, but
So, you and your husband decided to get out before it was
when
too
you're
late.
50 and you go mess around and sign like a 20-year loan on a house, then you lock yourself into having to work over retirement age. Which I'll probably have to do anyway, but
The road north was safe, and I could extend my trade route further.
Interesting.
Better than
Not a lot of
never. I have another job.
information.
Sure.
Tell me about the job.
you're not allowed to retire. I mean, I'm going to ride this streaming thing as long as it'll have me.
There's a place near here. You bring me back.
And a sweet
I'll be the next
just to make sure my
I'll be the next grandpa streamer.
Starting to sound like a real trader. I respect that.
After 25 years of renting, I'm glad we can actually own a property for once. I'm not married to my fiance yet, so let's elope and get a mortgage together. Okay. Live from the old folks' home. Honestly, I was talking about this the other day, and I think people didn't think I was serious, but I am like more serious than I'm not serious. I would like to buy like a small bus, like a small school bus, convert that into a tiny apartment on wheels or tiny house on wheels, get some type of mobile internet, and just like stream from a different town every night. Just go out that way. It's not a bad idea to buy a house and rent out a room. That's a shit ton of driving though. Yeah. It's live from someone's backyard. Yeah, see, we'll do we'll do contests every month where whoever gifted the most subs, I stream from their backyard. I'm like, wait, I gave you money and you're here? Also, I'd probably spend the majority of my time in Texas because the Hawk. Damnation Road Tour. That would be like, I feel like that would be really cool to just do meetups all over the place because we've got community everywhere. Don't gift, we don't want him here. Yeah. Joking, of course. The dog would have a problem with that. I don't have a backyard. He likes a place to dig. Hey, Dark. It seems like weird prostitution setup. You mad because you didn't think of it. D2H is going to be the first RV streamer on Starlink. What's up, Graphic? Dark, thank you for 22 months in the prom, bud. Sorry about your motorcycle. I didn't think it would hit it. I didn't think there was collision on that. Where are we going? Okay. You come over here, you get to meet the dog. I mean, the ex. Nah, I'll have mine in the back trying to find some place. You know, when you got a stray dog and you just like take it somewhere and drop it off. Yeah. Somebody's going to get the prize of my ex-wife in their backyard, which is like dropping a deuce in your yard. Got a room Dammit can rent. It locks on the outside of the door. It'd be the last time y'all saw me. I opened up TikTok this morning and there was a bunch of like extended footage from the very last the main event for WrestleMania. They brought everybody out, man. I wonder if this guy will get mad if I just park my car right on his yard. I'm just gonna park this right here. Then go over here and see how long it takes him to notice there's a car in his yard. I think he's noticed. Catch up with it on Peacock. Yeah, you should be able to watch on Peacock. It's like, what the shit? They just left their car in my yard. Yeah, you can even watch it on the ad-supported version. Love the Attitude Era. Now it's so bland. They've actually, in the past few weeks, I haven't watched it that much myself, but I keep up with it because I have friends that watch religiously. I used to. But it seems like the Triple H era is really appealing to a lot of folks. How am I walking towards a waypoint, but it's getting further? Oh, because it's pointing the wrong way. Oh, I could just teleport to this. Easy. Ooh. I blame the Paul idiots for that though. You seem like you'd be a decent bowler. I haven't bowled in years. I've never been able to get the curve down, so I just bowl. I just try to aim for the head pin. Never been able to curve it. I would agree with him bringing in all the big YouTubers. Yeah, that's fucking Logan Paul or whichever one of them idiots. Idiot Paul brothers is wrestling there. That's all them. Learning it's next to impossible to curve with a house ball. I've tried it like, cause my stepfather bowls. He bowls with just two fingers and he palms the ball. I've tried it like that and tossed it into the lane next to me. I've tried it with my thumb and then almost took myself down the line. Just sack your wrist for the spin. Need a real life celebrity death match. Nepal's gonna be first. I'm really looking forward to Mike Tyson kicking that other idiot's ass, but the rules are so far in his favor. There's just going to be a bunch of discourse around that. Deep dived into relearning to bowl. Apparently it's changed a lot in the last 25 years. People are regularly two-hand bowling. Wait, just like granny bowling? He needs those favorable rules or he needs them alive. Mike Tyson would kill that man. As old as Tyson is, he would kill him. Hand on top. Oh, like, I see. Like, who is it? Bill Murray's character in Kingpin. Didn't he bowl like that? The man's built different. Only bowl with two fingers. Have to stand on that other lane because your curve is so bad. The Boxing Association needs to stop that fight. People over 40 should not be boxing. This movie with Donnie Yen where he did spar with Tyson. I think there's some commentary on it. Your mom ain't single. You're ruined. Yeah, she'll still come over on the weekends though. Don't be sad. You reunited in Zombieland? How you accidentally kill Bill Murray? $51 hours. You excited for the Paul Tyson fight? I'm not really a boxing fan, but anytime one of those two brothers have the opportunity to get messed up, especially in the face, I'm all for watching. Want to see the Paul brothers get humbled. I'm worried that it's so stacked in his favor that he's somehow going to come out on top or in a draw, and that's only going to make shit worse. Where can I unlock the lights? Can't find the right research. You have to have electricity. Basic furniture 2, I believe. I think it's basic furniture 2. Ohio's version of Florida Man. If he doesn't get knocked out, he might win with points. If it comes down to him winning, I feel like that's going to really mess up any credibility Tyson has. Because then everybody will be gunning for him. Came to see what this game is about. Heard saliva in the background. Think I'll stay for a while. You're welcome, Sajuka.
Gifted sub.
Yo, Dr. Claw, thank you for gifting this sub. Quick, play more saliva. Hi, soup. The team is full. Top left of screen, big yellow arrow. For what? Oh, for commissions? Oh, I haven't taken a specialization yet, because I haven't decided what I want to do. Because I want to know what these higher level ones are. We were like at 80% coverage here, Dark, but I didn't have a good way to look at it. Oh, I thought it was just one single one. That's the way it was explained to me, is you get one. Been listening through Craft Side, popping you on my PC and go back to lurk mode. Hope everyone got to see the sun, took a good nap, got a good view. Hope you're doing well, Holo. Nice to see you. 30% max durability. Old school 8-bit. Thank you, bud. Harvesting sickle. When this is in your backpack, you enjoy 20 to 40% chance of doubling your crop gain when gathering in the wild. Do I want the durability or the bigger chests? See, it said, I just looked at this. Once specialization is selected, it cannot be changed at will. So I thought I could just pick one. I'm assuming they're not retroactive. Investigate. What am I doing here? Various types of crates. Quick allocate. Enable quick skill points. What's that mean? I'm pressing F and nothing's happened. Well, it says F, and I was pressing F, but it wasn't doing anything. Resource consumption -30%, smelting speed -30% when smelting copper, bronze, steel, aluminum, and tungsten. Yield 50% more metal scrap and electronic parts. Activated carbon filter. Show a 30% chance of obtaining a portion of boiled water or pure water. That only unlocks when you unlock them all. Electric drill. Enjoy 100% yield when mining for gold, silver, star trace. Drilling shot. Take less damage for the first 10 seconds. Portable fridge. When you use items in your backpack, food spoilage speed -70 to 90%. Yo, that's what's up. Ads are getting ready to run, y'all. Apologies in advance. When they finish, a few minutes after they finish, we'll go ahead and start our first giveaway for a beta code. Stardust source. Turn Stardust Star Trace ore and portable mixed fuel into Stardust source using the electric furnace. Claymore mine base. Claymore mine damage and durability increased. Claymore mines will also acquire an additional damage bonus as you increase your PSI intensity. Solar generator output 10 watts. Gravitational grip. When a gravitational grip trap is triggered by an enemy, there's a 20% chance it will also inflict the bullseye. The Bones Coffee Company? I have not. I would have used one of those to reset that. What does that mean, jump? If you get the drill one, again, would recommend. You get so much resources using it. Yeah. Gearbox Publishing was renamed and not just closed. Seems like not all those people are losing their jobs. Yeah, I don't think they ever said they were closing it. They just said that what you call it, Embracer was holding on to Gearbox Publishing, which also included Remnant and something else. Hey, Lethal. Testing is key. Yeah. Yeah. What is over here? I need to fix T-Man. He's broken.
The amount is correct, right?
Hi,
Of course. After you disappear.
a bounty hunter?
More precisely, you mean what I must say.
I don't know much.
Splendid. Here's the case file.
I still have unread mail, but I can't check it. What is all this? This game has the same mesh issues Fallout does with the neck seams and the subsurface scattering on faces.
The
Yeah.
client, John Kravitz, was a guard and ranger in High Banks. Quite a well-liked old gentleman. He did his best to protect his land after Starfall. He was quite the sure shot.
Yeah, thank you for the alert, Drowned.
40 years on,
Appreciate
his
you,
trigger
bud.
finger began to falter. Not long ago,
I like butterscotch and caramel, but I'm not a big fan of them together.
Despite his old age, John still, just to be safe, he came to me and issued a bounty.
Hey!
There's an entire mountain that is floating by the start zone. I didn't see that. Hey, sharks.
So,
Well,
interesting.
better than
Not a lot of
never enough. I have another job.
information.
Sure,
Tell me about the job.
I've got a client. There's a place near. You bring me back.
And a sweetener.
You're starting.
Fair enough.
Hey!
Claire.
Well,
That's great.
better than
Butterscotch doesn't mix well.
Yeah, I've been
I like, my mom makes brownies. I do now because of her, but I like to make brownies with butterscotch chips in them instead of chocolate chips.
Are you sure you're not hungry? Or do you have some kind of plan?
Nani?
to find the
even if there's an old house.
I didn't expect.
Hey, Quizzy.
I have a feeling I'll.
All right. Go talk to, find a secret recipe at Hearst. Blondies? Oh, blondies are so good, dude. I don't think I can leave out this gate. When does the Fallout show drop? I think the 12th. The 11th. Not on the beach. I went the wrong way. It's on Thursday, the day after your dentist appointment. Yeah, I don't know what time it's going to go live, but keep an eye on Discord because the plan is I don't think they're doing individual episodes. I think they're doing a season dump on us. So if that's the case, we'll binge the season in Discord. Made turtle brownies yesterday. Oh, so good. Could have slapped your kid's mama. That's you. It's a season dump. Do we know how many episodes there's going to be? I'm still making mods for Fallout. I am, I'm kind of getting excited for Fallout London. Use turtles to make brownies. Is there anything else to use? Will I find a place to rest? $125 million budget. Jay likes turtles. Fresh squeezed turtles. Offered a voice for them. They passed it up. I was in shambles. Couldn't do an accent they needed. They wanted all Cockney accents. Oi, governor! There's something coming over the hill. Methinks it might be a super mutant. What do you want us to do? 8 episodes. Are they 40 minutes long? I'm guessing. We could probably do a full day of that. You just can't do that kind of accent. I can't either, so. Death's Fate and Wookiee love when I do that. It makes them feel close to home. We don't all sound like that. No, that's why I said Cockney accent. I didn't say British. Are you the super mutant what killed me mother? Let go of me. Got to hit him with a southern accent, then he can't talk. Yankee knobheads. Look, Lethal told me that was a perfect accent, and that even though you acted like you didn't like it, you really did, but you acted like you didn't because it kind of made you sad. Sign up for Prime just for Fallout. Damn, it does not sound like he's from the South. I try not to sound too Southern because being an old guy on the internet that sounds the way I do is just a bad idea. K6 gets away with it. not a narp yarp like Lethal. I don't know what that is, but it sounds derogatory. Stick to your own voice, please. I'm good. I'll do whatever I want, thank you. If I want to do a bad Cockney accent, I'll do a bad Cockney accent. It's meant to sound bad on purpose. It's not an impression. It's a bad voice. Seen Hot Fuzz? Yeah. Lethal sounds like Simon Pegg. Drive back getting pizza? Pizza. It's weird they gave us the ability to edit our character but not explain how to get the currency. It may not even be in the system yet. That stuff may be disabled since it's all going to get wiped before the game drops anyway. We got a chair out of there. You're really fast speaking. What's up, Alpha? No, I did not. Let's do that. I'm gonna open up a giveaway for a once human closed beta key. Exclamation point OH to join the giveaway. 15 minutes, we'll draw a winner. This is PC only. It's not a Steam key either, so you will have to download the Once Human launcher from the website. How do we get up there? I didn't see a ladder anywhere. Oh, psh. Whoa. What the fuck? Just before attention. What's up, Kalish? Hey, Rogers. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Moon asked me to marry it in a glorious fashion. Was that not for you? I mean, I could have sworn it was. The silver has a use as of right now. Currently, it does not, because we don't have that that tier unlocked yet. Unless I've missed something. It should Wednesday, whenever we go to the next phase, we should be able to go up to the next part of the map and then use the tier 4 materials. So, smack. I lived in England for a while. Lost all my New York accent except for 2 words. Awesome and coffee. Awesome and coffee. Did you park the car in the yard? Get a hot dog? Give Hearst recipe to Claire. It's being quick and grabbing chests on the other side of the barrier today. They have them set to only drop lower materials. Yeah, that makes sense. They know people are going to try to get an advantage. There should be a thing in that house. What kind of thing in that house? I just went to get the objective. Got a wheel spin for sharks. Just found out your grandpa's birthday. We had in 6 years ago. I got you guys to help me get my mind off of him. Rogers, I'm sorry if you're having a rough day, bud. 40K. You always got family here. Who does this cover? This is Too Close to Touch. Exclamation point OH to enter the giveaway. Yes, Chef. There's got another 9 minutes to enter the current giveaway. I may have already gotten it, Lord. I may have already got it because I had this area cleared. There's an invisible wall right there. I never could find those other two Mayfly badges. Never win these anyhow. You might get lucky, Watto. It's a floaty vortex thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those have set locations. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I need to find the house on legs today because I missed a deviant. Up, luck of the Irish. That didn't break my leg. Maybe it did, but it shouldn't have. Yeah, I believe it's close to, it's kind of close to the starting area. We need to get some water. You don't need wood to make, when you have the electric stove, you just need the water, yeah? That I meant hydrate IRL. No, I gave a bunch of water to Scarlet yesterday. And I ran out earlier, so I need to make some, boil up some more. Making it hard to prime sub. It's the same as subbing regular. You just have to click the other options and then you'll have the prime box there. Your clothes are still at the cleaners. I got my boots back. So I got that working for me.
Hey there. What's new?
Put on a shirt. No. It's hot outside.
Wow, barbacoa out. Can you believe that's what our...
Huh.
It's a pity. Here.
No, that's
Future shirtless. Is there a server timeout? I think there's probably an AFK timer. I don't know how long it is though. All right, let's go back to the house and boil this water. And pantsless. I got my naughty bits covered and I got my feet protected. Do I need water? No, I'm making some, ma'am, but thank you. Why are you being weird? I don't like it when you're weird, game. I'd located it. It was not up front. No, I didn't use it yet. Yeah, normally, like right next to the tier button, there's a thing. It says other or something like that, or it has the little prime crown. It was really hard to find for a while. It's got an update on reload. Yeah, I got one when I started the game up a little while ago. Let's say we switch it up a little bit. He's used a few of those sanity gummies IRL. I feel that. People are crazy today. Today. Taco. Wait, I don't want a caviar taco. What? Who puts caviar on a taco? Yeah, more crazy today. They're outside howling like animals. Special day that ends in Y. You got two and a half minutes to enter this current giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point OH. OH. Okie dokie. Let's sleep away the sanity problems. Change it up a little bit today. Hey, look, another hawk. Poor guy never sleeps. Got his eyes open, scratching and moving around. And running through the weeds without a shirt on. He's all itchy. Let's put this back here. All right, let's put away our scrap. You craft some activators. Where are those at now? There they are. Oh, there goes all my water. While we're doing that, let's go get some seawater and collect some more salt. All right, I'm going to draw one winner. If your name pops up in chat, send me a Twitch whisper and I will send you a code. Good luck, everybody. Sajuka. Send me a Twitch whisper, bud. Congrats. $93. We good on ammo. Yep. Oh, I don't have that. That's awkward. Just here for the pants party. You brought baby oil. Pants off party. I should be able to drive through this probably, yeah. Yeah. Are we not, okay, I guess it's just gonna do 2 Journey songs. Crunch. Ugh. Nope, we can't drive through bushes. This is why I like the motorcycle. It's more versatile. I can go places. Yo. I don't know if this is the same bus that I hopped on a minute ago, but we're gonna find out. Damn it, to car. If only we had an emote for that. Break the chains that bind you. One night will remind you. If he ever hurts you. Excuse me, pardon me. I have to get to the drive-thru of El Pollo Loco. Taking a journey. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Oh no, it's that guy, that freaking Rome guy. Way you drive it lets you fly over the handlebars occasionally, every once in a while. On the lookout for beats. I need beats. I never got any beats yesterday. Love will find you. I don't know, man. Dude's wife goes out of town and he thinks he's all that. As a man in my 20s, I'm stating the truth. Hey, Sajuka, send me a Twitch Whisper. I have a code for you, bud. You won the giveaway. Your rooftop? I don't think I can harvest your stuff unless you turn it on for me. I need to get beet seeds. I've got planter boxes put up. I just need to figure out the irrigation and fertilizer system because I never did anything with that in the last beta. I just send a whisper. Let me make sure nothing's trying to kill me. Click on my name right there, and you're gonna look for the whisper button and just click that. You used to be able to just do /W in chat and then type what the message was, but I don't think that works anymore. Surprise. No, it doesn't. So now you just end up typing what you meant to be a whisper into chat, and people are like, ha ha. What? Okay, I don't have that. Wait, did that show up in the chat? What the heck? Yeah, they took that away like 2 years or more ago. Hey, cut that shit out. You too, stupid. Oh, okay. Sketch of an inspection point. Find a locked crate on the satellite dish station. It requires a chip card. Search inspection points in Dayton wetlands to find chip cards. It'll all be fine once Microsoft owns Twitch. Oh God, don't even joke about that. Twitch can break itself on its own. It doesn't need Microsoft's help. Yeah, was. In typical Microsoft fashion, they didn't give it enough time to make the money that they thought they should make, so then they just shut it down. It's partially being sarcastic. Doom, doom, doom. What the day before should have been. I don't even know. I don't even think they know what the fuck the day before was supposed to be at this point. They said one thing and then they released another, but this is I don't think, based on what I saw, this is not a PvP extraction kind of game. So this game has a lot of elements from a lot of other games that actually work well. It's supposed to be a cash grab, and they even failed that. I saw something the other day where somebody noticed a name change on Steam from that old team that was doing the day before or whatever it was. What do I need? A weapon crate? Hey, there it is. Obviously, you don't use Twitch chat very often. It's all good. There's your code. You'll need to go to oncehuman.game for the launcher. Download that, and then you can put your code in after you register, and you should be good. The day before the server shut down. The one thing I ever really saw about that was the giant dude standing in the middle of town. That clearly wasn't supposed to be a giant dude. Yeah, just a giant head sticking up out of the street. Yo, you're very welcome, my friend. Enjoy. A noggin the size of a building. I mean, you can't miss the weak spot if it takes up the whole screen, right? Tyler, how you been, bud? Set my eyes on you. Oh. Sam, I forgot about the scarecrows, man. We can do a new job. Life is all right. Grinding Guild Wars. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just living best life I can. Hanging out with the best people. Doom, 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 doom. Damn, spiders throwing chairs around there now. We're metas now, not people. My bad. You right, I'm sorry. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? How are you? Ah. Jerk. I don't remember where I found the one gear chest. I don't think it's going to be anything usable, but I just want to clear this area. Oh, this is the area that has all of the underground areas, I believe. Why does it say you're tier 1? I don't know. Whenever I pull up your user card, it says you're tier 3 sub. Going down, down to the underground. Sugar, I'm looking at looting. I know there's a gear chest in here. Still in his undies. I was waiting on you. Hey, babe. Oh, here she come. There it is. Dude, we got a sandstorm. Beep, 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 beep. Stop. I'm liking the game. Oh, this game's solid. I'm excited for the full release. This is just a closed beta now. But it's been really cool to see all the progress they've made from the last one to this one. Hi-ya! I've been here a long time. You have been here a long time. Justice, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
Resub.
Polybius with the 2 years in the prom. Thanks, buddy. Can I go here? I think I can go up here. Level 28. I can go up there, right? Probably. Hey, Star. Jab boy, she'll grab your butt. He's a butt grabber. It says by agreeing, you give them the right to track a lot of private information, your accounts, and which kind of services you use and pay to. That I do not know, but a lot of agreements sign you up for that same thing. So I'm not sure. I haven't read it myself. One thing you're going to track about me is the fact that I'm poor. Got a wheel spin for Linux. Come out at night. Ooh. 15K. Oh, thanks, Rome. Whoa. Watch out, boy. Watch out, boy. Watch out. Wouldn't really care that much? Yeah. I feel like, I mean, it's unfortunate, but everything is like that these days, it seems. Is this a forbidden zone? It shouldn't be. No, I don't know why that's got the wall up. Yeah, like simply being on the internet, your shit's being tracked. Having a smartphone, your shit's being tracked. Your phone listens to everything you say, just hoping that you'll say its trigger words so it can talk back to you. Because it's NetEase, it's publishing it. It's on the NetEase launcher. I'm not sure if they're the publisher, but there's an event thing for you having to do with the lighthouse. I had a quest over there and I think I only did half of it. We're running with the shadows of the night. It says danger on my world. What's that mean? It was in the top of the lighthouse. I went all the way to the top of the lighthouse. But I'm also at any given time working on 4 quests at once without even realizing it. Oh, there's an alligator. Left Ripley Stardust setup. That said, now it says I'm back in World 3. Just keep doing the activator things and quests along the way to them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now, is just kind of cleaning up some of these little diamonds, but then I keep seeing areas that I haven't been to. We got 2 days. Like, I'm already ready to go to the next zone, so I've just got 2 days to just kind of goof around and clear the map up before we move on to the next area.
There's someone there. Did you hear that? Gunpowder! Come on, guys, don't just get on fucking do it! This goddamn gun is busted! I live, die, and will be reborn!
Yeah, we'll all be a little bit, well, anybody who's playing still will be a little bit over leveled when the next phase hits, so that'll be nice. If you're already caught up on stuff, now's a good time to like just start stockpiling ore and shit.
Get rid of it!
Be all right. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. We've got 10 more enemies, 2 crates, a rift anchor, and a mysterious chest. Yeah, apparently a hive can only hold 8 members. So I may have to convert us to a war band. Not sure how true it is, but I heard they're launching the next 3 areas in the next phase, not just 1. Oh yeah?
I remember that!
Open fire! Now!
Wondering what I wanna be though. Baby, please tell me. Isn't a warband just a group of hives? I was told it was meant more for PvP, but we're not on a PvP server, so I know when you look in the warband, it shows 30 members can be in your groups. That may just be the way to go.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? If I'm wrong, but I feel like a fully decked out sniper will one-shot most stuff in this game. Do you believe in love? And you remember to click the compressor. Oh yeah. Like this. Yeah. That's my girl. Yo, Grumpy, thank you for the 105 streak, you maniac. Do you believe in love? Daddy? Papa? Witness these bullets in your face. No clue how that hit him in the arm. Hello? How are you just the most elusive thing? Kate with the 115 also. Hold the line. The freaking AR flinch is just something else, man. It really is. Normally I don't have any issues meleeing enemies. That's why I was confused. Do, 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 do.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
Open fire! Now! There's someone there.
No, whoa, whoa. Doom, 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 doom. It's not the way to say goodbye. Doom, 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 doom. Song's in one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. It is? I don't remember that. Which isn't saying anything. It just, I don't remember that. Thanks for dropping down to give me my arrows back.
Did you hear that?
Doom, 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 doom. Game doesn't understand fences.
Oh, I'll remember that. Oh, I'll remember that.
Did you hear that?
Come on, guys!
Yeah, I always enjoyed the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I don't mind. I like horror movies when they're like sci-fi, fantasy almost, as opposed to just horror movies where people just get cut up because somebody was having a bad day or because the legend says that's what they do. I like it when there's a bit of silliness. Feels like the first time. Doom, 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 doom. Well, just like paranormal kind of stuff, you know. I don't mind slasher movies, but like when the slashing makes sense or it progresses something story-wise, then I'm fine with it. But when it's just like, oh, these people got hacked up because they were in the wrong place, the wrong time, it doesn't really add anything to the experience. It just feels like inflated. I don't think I've ever seen Cabin Fever.
Did you hear that?
Feels like the first time. Yeah, that wasn't a really good comparison. Wrong place, wrong time. But just a bunch of people got hacked up just because kind of situations. What? Hello? You're a wizard? Let's sleep. Found you. Together we'll make history. Brings out the man in me. Welcome back, Sharks. I vaguely remember this area from the last beta, but I don't remember where the mythical chest is.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No, it feels like the first time. Oh shit, he's got a tank. No! No! Oh. I don't like those guys. I don't like those guys. Not a fan. Yeah, they've got two little propane tanks on their belt loop, and if you hit them, they'll blow up, or if they get too close, then they detonate themselves, and they will kill you. What's up, Kill Shot? I'll be starting a new giveaway in just a little while, so y'all hang tight. Beow, 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 beow. Beow, 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 beow. Getting blowed up sounds like not a good time. It's not a good time. Sharks, thank you for the 65. Can I disable this? Doesn't seem so.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Oh, hey.
Did you hear that?
All I want is to.
Did you hear that?
He's got a gallon of milk. Got 2 pounds of Reese's Puffs. Hey, Crystal. No. Never seen a bag of cereal this big. I've seen like the off-brand bags of cereal with the resealable top, like a Ziploc kind of thing. 2 pounds of Reese's Puffs. That is a lot. Agent set.
Did you hear that?
All right, we need to find one more gear crate.
Come on, guys. We got shot still.
There it is. Easy. Later, nerds. This is no armor run. I have armor on. I just have it hidden. When you show up in just underwear and boots, the enemies stop for a second and go, huh? And while they're trying to figure out what's going on, you shoot them in the face. Hey, BDO. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I wasn't sure if for a second I wasn't sure if I could drive underneath that or not. You are not gonna blow me, sir. Thank goodness it's in a game. I thought you meant IRL. No. Oh, we gotta go up there. Berries.
Hey, hey! Get in there! Someone getting tired of living? Open fire! No! Not there! I live
Nerd.
and will be reborn!
I haven't been caught by a fridge mimic in a while. I shouldn't have said that. Then we realized he had legs. Return to Greywater and share with H37. I always think VGM when they mentioned V. I did for a while at first too. Damn old broken motherboard. Close am I to... Can't teleport to another player's house, I don't think. I don't believe that is a thing you can do. You ever finish a jumping puzzle? No. Don't do anything you wouldn't do? Oh, great. So you basically just told everybody to steal playlists. Great. Just great. That's great. Where in the world? I thought Rome's house was down here. You moved? There's that no good Rome. What's up, Cuban? What's up, Alex? Currently not a giveaway open. I'll be opening another one very soon. Very soon. Oh, I'm way down here. I don't know why I was thinking I was there. And I wanna make mine. Let's know it. Some people think this is a love song. No, this is a song of jealousy. Never heard anybody think it was a love song. When did I upgrade from a motorcycle to a Hummer? Earlier today. You know, it feels so dirty when they start talking cute. I don't want to tell her that I love her, but the point is probably moot. I'm the fastest harvester alive. I harvest so fast because I'm not wearing pants, chat. I don't know. I've only got the one electric furnace up right now. It's another Waiting in the Wings song that you hate. Where do I put it? It's on the same garage as my motorcycle, which I need to actually build an enclosure for, but I don't need to. I just want to. You gonna test it in a bit? Yeah, let me know. This is across the water, isn't it? Oh, my loot in my prison wallet. This is regular water. I don't think it's, yeah, this isn't seawater. Speaking of water too, let's say some hot water. Where do you put the car? You don't want to know. When this game, when you're offline, can people sabotage your home? No. Nope, they cannot do that. Is that really the closest one? Yeah, I also enjoy Annie Linux Wookie. Let's see how poorly this runs on train tracks. walking on broken glass. Better than the motorcycle. Stand down, sir. Hey, what's up, Call to War? I think this is where Soup's house was. No, this is closed beta test 3, Kentucky. They're aiming for a July to September release, according to one of the devs. Is this a Damnation server? No, this is a public server with a bunch of other streamers on it. I don't know why I was thinking I didn't have the teleporter here. I could have just teleported.
Commencing greeting. Oh, it's great to see you safe and sound. If you have any comments or suggestions on my greeting, please submit them for my interaction improvement protocols.
I'll announce when the next giveaway starts. Just a girl.
Is this thing yours?
You ever heard the
I stood
acoustic
up a
version of
Vulture
this?
gang
I
in
have.
Ruby. The records say they got it 3 years ago.
Please hold. Model enter success.
What?
Unfortunate.
Well,
Confirmed. Social inter.
H37.
Yes. Rufal providing.
What happened then?
Reproducing. Social interaction target acquired.
So,
Production.
Huh.
Good afternoon.
I'm just skipping all this dialogue right now.
Social interaction target
Yeah.
acquired. Congratulations. Good
Rippleby.
morning. Good afternoon.
At least I'm
or
not the
good
only-
night, my dear friend.
I should go to Rippleby.
Social interaction target
Can you tell me
acquired.
anything?
Rufal good morning. Good afternoon. Social interaction target acquired. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Can
or
you tell
good
me-
night, my dear friend. Providing.
I guess.
Social interaction target acquired. Good morning. Good afternoon. Or good night, my dear
Yeah.
friend.
Why can't I back out of this?
Another survivor.
Rippleby.
Rufal observation.
At least I'm not the only one with amnesia.
In a
It started
day
3
or
years
two.
ago, right around when all the mayflies disappeared.
Nailed it.
Providing further
I should go to Ripple.
social interaction target acquired. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, my dear friend.
I'm gonna have to log out, aren't I? You need to alt tab to close the game and then only select the other option. Stop that. One of their options puts you in that loop, the other's for a mission. Now the dogs at work are howling. Hey, what's up, Most Evil? I don't know which one it was that I clicked that threw me in that loop. Oh, hi.
Encountering
I've seen that woman from the.
searching name.
Seems like we're good now. She's saying Veronica instead of Mary. They haven't changed her name in her voice lines yet.
You remember?
Recovering.
Hey, slow down.
Thank you. But Veronica. Veronica.
Don't worry. I haven't seen
Veronica.
in a while.
Thank you.
So, even if she was rescued by those soldiers, and who was that? Next time I see Veronica,
Oh. Owner of a wet fart. I do not know. Oh, I can't sprint. What is my... Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. I'm a wee bit encumbered. Let's go drop this stuff off. I got all that, you know, like 400 water on me. What's up, Ninny? You killed any clowns today? Nah, only because I haven't seen any. I don't know why I came to the teleport tower to teleport to my house. I don't have to do that, but... Hey, Abyss. Oh man, I ran through the Vaseline again. Now I'm all slippery. All slicked up with nowhere to go. Owner of a lonely heart. Who the hell's shooting up my place? That's a shotgun. That was soup, wasn't it? Knew it. Basically a seal. Yeah, I could just run real fast and... I was in 7th grade the first time I heard this song. And I was sitting in math class. And I had snuck headphones into class. I was wearing a hoodie. And had an old set of, over the year, the old headphones used to have the little tiny like Sony ones. And I popped the speakers themselves off of the little wire frame. And then peeled them apart to separate the two wires, and then ran one up through each sleeve. And I sat at my desk like this, sitting there doing my work. I was listening to the radio the first time this came on. Bam, bam, bam. I don't need to put that in there. can sneak those headphones in easier than Beats these days. Yeah, for sure. Way in the night. Yo, where did I get bread with jam? You got great music taste. I'm actually switching it up a bit today. We normally listen to, I like everything, but we normally listen to more rock based stuff, but I was just feeling a little nostalgic today. All right. Yeah, we just big chilling today. Could fit an entertainment system in your Jinkos. Need to get more iron. You got some iron for me, little buddy? A little bit. I ate too much. 2 cheeseburgers, 1 cheddar wurst, 1 jalapeno bratwurst. I'm in a coma. Good Lord, cats. That does sound good, but damn. How'd you fit all that inside of you? That's what she said. Love a good food coma. Especially when it was just some really good meat, you know? Hey, Shotzi. Let the good times roll. Oh, pasta? A carb nap is like the best nap. Got the last little bit of leftover spaghetti for dinner tonight. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Whoa. I'm about to go into Silo. Soup or Rome or anybody. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, what's up, Weorius? I got a couple left. We'll be giving them away throughout the stream. You're welcome to hang out. I will make the announcement when the codes are up for grabs. You can't eat pasta anymore. The doctor said so. I would find the new doctor. That's what I would do. I would find the new doctor. That is a big tree, dude. Are you still grabbing the kids? Okay. But you won't go chop it down. I don't think we can go that far yet. It's a good ways into, maybe we can, I don't know. Looks like the tier 4 area though. The good times roll. I was a no friends, no confidence kid. Oof, feelings wave was a big one. Yeah, I'm still no confidence kid. that's still me. I understand what you just said. Chat, I will be back in just a moment. I gotta go pee-pee.
Damn it.
Don't let any wild boars come attack my shins or anything. I'm back.
Damn it.
Oh, a smile they can share the night. Touching in the night. Oh! Everybody wants a thrill. It goes on and on. Whoa. Things are loading in slow. Touching in the night. Yeah, I've been noticing lately that my camera's been kind of pixely sometimes on stream. And I think it was because of a setting in OBS that got changed with an update. So I'm hoping the camera doesn't look as pixelated when there's a lot going on screen as there was. Don't stop. Wow. So far, so good. We need a tier 3 card. Hang on, let me. Don't you forget about me.
Gifted sub.
Real human being, thank you for gifting a sub. I won't forget you. Down, down, down. Hey. Down, down, down.
Gifted sub.
Human being, thank you for gifting a sub to the Breakfast Club. Yeah, I gotta go back. I don't remember the order to do these in. We gotta kill the elite to get the tier 3 card, and then we go in there and do the playground shit. Hi, I'm back.
Look at them butts.
Thank you for the 149. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, which one is this? Almost 300 hours wasted. Never get that back, bud. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Isn't this where the dinosaur can come from? Stop saying Legos. It's Lego. You're gonna go to toy jail. Hell. Everybody wants you. Toy jail, the floor's made of Lego and you're always barefoot. Exactly. And there's supposed to be a chest in here, Soup. Magazine. When you leave, it's there. Oh, I thought they said it was behind the umbrella girl. So I go through the door. You need that giant purple teddy bear? We'll get you one. Everybody wants you.
Stuck. There you go. We just go back up the elevator, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta go this way and find the elite to get the card. No other. Well, you know what, you'll be on your knees. Can't open this chest for some reason.
The purple one?
Yeah.
I already grabbed it, so maybe only one person can grab it per run. It had the card in it. Maybe they replaced it.
Oh, so I need to go back to you then.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, eggs?
Not take those materials.
Oh yes, this guy. I did this yesterday. It was weird. I threw that barrel and it made an explosion, but then it was just floating there unexploded and it let me use it again. How many codes do I have left? Like 7. We did 12 yesterday, I think. There is a gear or a weapon crate 1 in here. I got a swivel chair.
A gear crate here in the car. When is the giveaway? I'm going to open up another one in about 10 minutes. You go to Rome's house and steal his beats. I'll leave a link to a playlist in its place. You'll never know the difference. Yeah, I found some aluminum nodes I could get to as well. Those things are only dropping gravel.
They got them hard coded.
Yeah.
Should have been gone. You sit in a stairwell in high school and scream that song. Those the rules. How does the giveaway work? When one opens up, I'll announce it. There'll be a command that you type in chat to enter into it, and then I will draw a winner, and someone will win.
Go no further.
And they'll get a code, and they'll be like, "Yo, thanks, streamer." And I'll be like, "You're welcome, viewer."
No further. Go no further. Stop, please.
And then you buy us all pizza. No, you read that backwards.
Stop, please. Stop, please. Go no further.
Can you have a cookie instead of pizza? Cookie pizza.
Bro, you need a better bed wherever you're at. I don't know if you're listening, but you need a better bed. Your bed sucks.
Yeah, I need to go get a better one myself.
Hey there, Mr. Wolf. Ready?
Cookie pizza, best pizza. There's cabbage growing in the middle of the road. I took care of it. It's adequate. It's a good size. Oh, now there's oranges growing in the middle of the road. You son of a bitch! Strike two. Damn it, just ran past some street oranges. Damn it, thought he's gonna have to run to the hospital. He's got hit by a car again. Super, how you're playing Carmageddon. Fucking Twisted Metal, man.
I can't wait to get the big bumper for this thing. It's gonna be great.
Boom, boom, boom. Ads are going to be rolling in a few seconds, y'all. When the ad break is over, we'll do another giveaway. Apologies in advance. I can't control ads running or not. The best I can do is just make them all run at once, so that way we know they're coming and they're not as intrusive as just whenever all willy-nilly throughout the stream. If you got an extra Prime sub or an extra $5, you can get rid of those. But if not, you probably won't miss anything too much. Shooting these stupid things in the face. Let him go was cured. What? Did you see that?
Were you like heavily contaminated or whatever?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay, because if you let that gray part of your bar or whatever like fill up a lot, you'll get mutations kind of like Fallout 76.
I don't know what it was. I mean, it was about 50% while we were in that silo.
Yeah, you probably got a contamination then. I can't open this. Oh, that's why. It was heavily delayed.
You drive the forklifts? Unfortunately not. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they made them drivable at some point, but currently no. Lame out of 10.
But my materials backpack is full. Really? Okay, I guess so.
Casual ladder.
One second, maybe. Oh, no. Let me put my truck there. Oh, maybe. There you go. Usually I can jump on my truck.
Sir, get out from under the step. You did not miss it. Port back to T-Man. All right, let's open a new giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point OH. Sub's got a little extra luck on this one. Hey, whiskey. I've been good, bud. How about yourself? Just keep it on. There you go. That's all you can do, really. You seen a bit, Hawk? Crunch. Can't believe they made these little crossbars so solid you can't drive through them.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. You got stuck on pants earlier? Lana! Insufficient space in crate? What do you mean, game? I'm in my car. I meant to do that. Monsters like to air dry their pants. You look like a sultan of swing. Uh, 11 minutes left to enter. Where is this telling me to go? There's no diamond on the map, but it's telling me to go this way, but the pointer on the mini map points the other way. And the closer I get to the diamond, the further away it says that I am from it. If you're just tuning in, there is currently an open giveaway for one beta code for the game, !OH to enter. Quick friendly reminder, it's not a Steam code. It's not a Steam code. You have to put the code into the launcher. Guardian Angels, thank you for the raid, bud. Hey, still a friend. Hope you had a great time. Hey, Lord. Welcome in, everybody. Neko, hello, hi. Which one of you has the bed? What do you got? American double bed. Which one is the,
They both do the same. Depends on which one you want, looks wise.
Clerk cleaning house a bit. How am I finding CBT? Yo, they've done a lot of really cool stuff this go around. I'm excited for it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Good times to be had. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I had a couch. I realized I had all that stuff. Doom, 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 doom. can buy a whole street for 10,000 snowflakes. How was your stream though, Guardian? Any way you want it? Scattered, covered, double chunked, and country. And if you know what I just said, then you probably live in the South. What's up, old cats? Love this game to bits. Yeah. I had said I wasn't going to play the this beta that much because I put a couple 100 hours into the last one. I was like, I'm not going to do that this time around, and look at me now. That is, in fact, Waffle House. Furniture. Beds.
It's a fishing event going on. I got the electric eel from it last night.
What, fucking bed's too big for this bedroom. What do I need in the way of bait?
You can use corn to make bait, or you can go to the event and buy the plastic bait blueprint from the girl there, and you can also buy either bait from her as well.
Oh yeah, that bed's much better. It feels like it may be faster than it was last beta too. All right. You make it at the stove? No.
I think so.
Let's see bait. Go away, I'm baiting.
Your bench then.
Why do these things have... Oh, that's the boost. Portable fridge. I need 15 high voltages.
You can make a portable fridge. What?
Yeah, I unlocked it in one of my specialties.
That's pretty cool, I guess. What's it do? Like,
it gives like up to 90% time for your food to spoil.
Oh, while you're carrying it though?
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yo, Guardian, have a great day, bud. Thanks again for bringing your friends over. I don't have anything that can make bait. Popped into here running faster, I guess because not much clothing wearing you down. Yeah, I'm very aerodynamic.
There it is. Doughfish bait.
Oh. I've heard that gives you plus 30, 45, 60 max load capacity. Ooh, that's good.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, I got beet seeds. Nice. So I got to figure out how to do the irrigation. Have you done any planting?
Yes. You just need some kind of clean water, and then you can just put the water right into the planter.
Oh, just like water it manually or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it said irrigation. I was like, damn, I got to set up a pipe system or some shit.
Later, you can do that. We can't get that yet, though.
You can give that to others last 14 days.
Oh,
Some of the
sweet.
perks like that work. Some of them don't. Because like Soup had a perk where solar panels gave 25 energy or electricity instead of 15. And when he builds one, I get that boost for a little while, but then it resets back to 15.
I've actually had that happen to my own, so I just think it's a bug right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd wait with plants until you can open the growing lamps. I just wanted to get some beets growing just so I can make sugar.
I mean, putting them outside works just fine. It's not as strict as it was before.
Yeah, that's why I didn't fool with it last time, because it was annoying. Where? There it is.
I'm mostly holding off for that though, because the ones that put outside seem to go away anytime I move my base. Hopefully the ones inside stay.
Hmm. What am I holding it still? Taking up weight. I got fruit and stuff on you. With perks, you have to rebuild things after you get the perk for it to work. Yeah, they're not retroactive.
Yeah.
So anything you already had, like say an axe that has extra durability, it won't apply to the one you currently have. I don't know why I came up here. I don't know why sometimes I go in my house and it just looks like I'm covered in Vaseline. It's quite weird. Did the giveaway happen? Got a minute and 20 seconds. You notice in in one of the loading screens that it shows your character riding a motorcycle and shooting their gun?
I know people can shoot out of the Jeep. Bruce was doing it earlier.
Aw. Twisted was standing there in her bra and panties and I walked up and they disappeared.
I almost had whatever that was. It just...
I was gonna smack his booty. 7. Does this use bait automatically?
Yeah. Well, you have to put your rod out and then...
Yeah, I see it now.
But you don't have to keep reapplying.
Well, that was confusing. It said bring in the fish. There was nothing on it. All right, we're gonna pick a winner. Can you snap your line?
Yeah, you can.
Caught a sardine, put that much trouble in?
Yeah. I hope we get better fishing holes or something eventually, because it's...
Oh, there you are. Shotzi, congrats. Send me a whisper. Oh. I don't know if I've unlocked the fishing tank or not. I'm on a fish tank in my house. Can you put more than one fish in your tank, or is it just the one?
Just one at a time. Ooh, I want that fish. That fish is very colorful. Come over here. Oh, it disappeared.
Riverside Souvenirs near Greywater. Yeah, there's a good bit in the underwater, well, not underwater, but flooded town also has got a good bit of beats around them.
Another electric eel. I'll take that. Do you have one yet?
No.
I can give that to you. Is that a flounder out there? Come over here, buddy.
Sea bass.
Oh, what the? I don't know what that little fish was, but he took my line down immediately.
Like his songs in GTA 5? I'm pretty sure it is. When's the next one? I'm not certain yet. Soon-ish. Sometime in the next hour.
Come on, you big fucker.
Another sea bass. How do you know where the tension is on your line? There's no indicator,
right.
is there?
Bottom right, yeah, above your items.
So I can't tell what it's saying though. Struggle, cause struggle free of the bait. Collapse.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not a fan of it. I'm gonna be real honest. Do not like it. Well, there's another electric eel. But I want that big fish to keep swimming around my line.
Boom, 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 boom.
Crazy. Oh, no, go. Peace.
Mackerel. And mackerel doesn't know Jesus, so he's not holy.
Okay. Oh. Hey, I got him. It's a pompano. Big fucker. Holy crap. He's about the size of me.
Insufficient bait. I have failed.
Rarity.
gastric discomfort. Just eat a raw fish.
Victory. Public service event fishing. Okay, I win. I got another one of the big fish.
Who's crying now? Boom, boom. Headstrong ways.
And deer milk sells for 50 of the energy. That's not too bad.
Boom. So how do I use the spoiled food for fertilizer? You have to
You
craft
need
fertilizer
to-
out of it?
You need to make a compost bin and then make it there.
Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom.
Okay, the fish I caught, the pompano, makes your pan-fried fish give you plus 5% weak spot damage. Stick that in the fridge. Oh, you know, I should stick one in the tank. Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh, okay. So I have to have the food on me, I guess. It doesn't pull from storage. See you later, sharks.
You know what? I think that is the case for that. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. I can definitely see me going after all the fish and making a tank for each one when the full game comes.
Just build your house out of fish tanks.
I mean, you can make signs too, so you can label all of them. That'd be nice. Be like a little aquarium. Yes, each fish. Oops. Well, there's salt and freshwater fish. I'm not sure how many, but let's see. All of these came out of freshwater, and there's 5 here, and I know there's more than that. Say at least 5 in each, with other ones I've seen swimming around in the water that I haven't caught. Plus the like the electric eel and stuff like that too. Oh, that's right, I gotta give you an electric eel.
Why does that only hold 32? "64 item slots, but I just built one and it had 32. Is it a special one?
He should be able to make multiple because
Well, I chose large crate. And then there's, maybe it's the custom one.
probably.
Yeah, it's the custom one. Leave Clover.
Yeah, those are nice. Had room, make me 3 of those and consolidate all my materials into one. All my resources, anyways.
Stop undoing the blanket and I'll cease making characters every other week. Look, y'all just need to go ahead and do one of those friendship packs where you're just like, all right, in 5 years, we're going to meet right here. And you just show how many blankets you have and how many characters you have. Why you gotta read chat at that place? I read chat at every place. Sometimes I just don't read it out loud. You can take your hologram with you anytime you want.
I don't even know how that got placed there. Like, I
don't
can't
know.
see it, or I would get rid of it.
Is that what shows at your place?
Yes.
I never really cared until I met you.
I can't read this language, but I think they're mad at you for putting your house here or something.
What?
I don't know.
Who?
There's a message in your bedroom.
Where?
You can't see it? Okay. It's on my screen, it's not on yours.
It's in my bedroom?
Yeah, right in front of your bed.
What's it say? It's in Chinese or something?
It's in a language I can't speak. Let me see. Oh, that's the bed.
Pineapple just crouched looking in the window. I think they're mad at me for putting my house here?
I have no clue. I was just joking.
No, my house has been here
read it.
since day one.
Wait. You can store items in your vehicles? What? I didn't know
Oh,
that.
it has a fake height. It won't let me put it up against the... That's dumb. I wanted to put it up right up against the steps, but it won't let me. It wasn't, I mean, I don't know how long it's been there. Obviously, since I can't see it, but I'm wondering if it's... Or if Pineapple's being funny.
Alright, I gotta test this. If I can just put stuff in my vehicle and stays there, I'm gonna load this thing up with ammo.
Wonder what happens if you crash it.
Okay, it does stay in there, so that's nice.
All I did was mess with your window. Somebody left a note in my house, but can't read it. I can't see it, but Soup can't read it. Why is it only opening up one side of my window? My lord, I went back in the house and closed my window and it kicked me out of my house.
Oh, they're nice. Their house is pretty freaking nice. Like, they put some time into this.
Finally, you can fit 2 cars in your garage. What's up, Silent Still? I wish I could get rid of this unread mail notification. That'd be cool. Inherited this house from my parents and junk filled the other side of the garage. So freaking 3 years later, finally get it clean, or I can put my second car in there. Well, congrats on that. It was the dean of the moment. No, that you're thinking of Community. No, you aren't. Well, that's what the dean said in Community. So you either saw it and didn't realize it, and you held on to that. But yeah, that was totally the dean. What's up, board? Wifey, calm down. Did you get your situation all sorted out from yesterday? Watching the outtakes from this episode. Kinda. Better than it was yesterday, at least. Thinking of the mystery spot episode. Honestly, kind of want to go back and watch just the episodes with Crowley in it. How am I? I'm great. How are you? Say about another half hour and we'll open up another giveaway. Where Dean keeps dying and Sammy wakes up like Groundhog Day. Yeah, I remember the episode. I didn't know the name of it, but I remember the one you're talking about. I'm going to have to relog. It's starting to get a little framey. Little Farragus. Seems nice here. We're pretty good people. Got the nice hotel down the street. Did you drop that eel anywhere? Or I just didn't see it, or?
Oh yeah, that's why I came over there. Let me come back over there.
Mr. Crowley. Keep getting the same stuff from the Wish Machine. Nicki Minaj did a version of this song. I'm both scared and intrigued.
It seems best to do the 10 pools, like just save for the big pools. I haven't had any luck on the singles.
That's something I didn't have. Ooh. Bastille set. Max HP, mag capacity, immune to negative whim effects with whim duration doubled. Torso damage reduction at 30 when HP is lower than 50. Contaminations over 100, psi intensity plus 20, over 250, damage reduction plus 20. When attacked by deviants over 500 HP, recovers slowly. Hey, what's up, Gally? I found out you don't have to hold F to like merge or fuse these blueprints. You can just double click it.
Oh, okay.
Did you get any Eclipse stuff? No. No, it got right when it started here, it started getting cloudy. But I didn't have any way to safely look at it. Oh, girl. Ask about the game? Sure. Ask anything you want. This is a survival. At its heart, it's a survival PvE / PvP if you're on a PvP server kind of game. Survival, crafting, harvesting. It's basically like an MMO shooter kind of thing. It takes a lot of different elements from a lot of different games and smashes them into one pretty well, honestly.
Can you also need a bee?
Yeah, I don't have one. I don't know how to get those. Oh, you said the living chests.
Yep.
Thanks. Knock me like an electric eel. Get in there, little bee buddy. What do you need? Play music. Is the radio not good enough for him? I guess it's too far away. Play music to speed up recovery. Crops nearby. Flowers. It is music volume. I don't know what it is for this little dude. Oh, now it seems to have it, and now it's green. Just put that in between those two. Yeah. Hey, 410, how you doing? Put up some lights eventually. Everything's fine, nothing to see here? Okay. Blue light, play music. All right, so we'll move you over here with this guy. You don't need music, do you? I have no idea what that says.
Still need to go get that guy. The hugging bowl.
Hey, baby. All right, is that working? Oh, he wants electricity. Games go well. Found out it's easy to change seats.
Oh, caps, okay.
It's Alt and then the number seat you want to sit in. Yo, Eddie and the Cruisers was such a mindfuck of a movie back in the 80s.
Oh, caps puts you in first person.
Yeah. The first one was such a good movie. Who is this?
Jeez.
I'll stop. I'm sorry. I need to eat something real quick. That broke his rock. Hey, Howie. Let's see. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for stream. Hey, no worries, bud. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Nice to meet you. Where is the do you know right around where the house with legs is?
I do not. I only ever ran into it once. I didn't really pay attention to where it was.
I need to go up there and grab the there's a deviant that spawns apparently.
Oh, okay.
After the event's done.
I had no idea.
Where are you pointing at, game? Oh, okay. Damn Beach commune. Yeah, Hawk's in Texas. He may have been at work though when it happened. Who is this? You praying, bud? Sounds fishy, he said. You got the chest out of the bus?
Not today. The one from the next area actually comes out of the protected zone, so you can grab that one too if you time it right.
What I really meant to say. I wonder how deep this water is. Oh, that deep. I was going to try to ride this ridge, but it didn't work. I'm in a danger zone apparently now. Lana!
Yeah, these are the old PvP areas, the Stardust zones. I don't know if they have any significance at all on these servers.
I think they probably just haven't been coded out.
Maybe.
Danger zone. Oh, there's a stupid rail there.
Yeah, I can't seem to interact with it at all, so yeah. I think it's something they need to remove. Oh, what's this over here? It's the marker on.
Lighthouse.
It has like a head with horns on it. And a box.
On the map?
Okay. Staroid Restrainer. The Prime War is not available yet.
Prime War?
Yeah, so it says Prime War is not available yet.
Oh yeah, this is PvP.
Yeah. Okay.
More than I like how I started the car up when I got in, but then I started it again when you got in. That Jeep is in the road. Does that belong to somebody? What the fuck? You got out and you were standing over the water for a half a second, and then you teleported back in. I don't know what I got to do up here. 15 meters. I've already been here once. Welcome back, y'all. Sorry about the ads. Somebody talking in here? It's a ghost guy. $390 experience not restricted. What does that mean? Just a regular eclipse of the heart. It was about an 80% eclipse of the heart. Yeah, on the last beta cap, whenever there was no distinction between the PvE and PvP worlds, this area was a PvP zone. So I'm assuming they just haven't made the changes internally yet. I guess that was somebody's Jeep because it's gone now. Give me 1 second. What is a Web 3 game? Is it just a web-based game?
Every time I've heard that term, it's been connected to NFTs. But no, yeah. That might not be an accurate description, though.
I got an email from a PR company wanting me to check out some Web 3 game. How do you place toys down for your Deviant? You have to have toys in your inventory first. If you have one in your inventory, you should just be able to highlight it and press F to use it and then place it down. You got to do Phoenix. There you go. You got it. Never mind. Is there corn growing in the middle of the water? You had a toy fish in your inventory, it wouldn't let you put it down, and the only thing you could do is disassemble it. Yeah, if you pick up a legendary like train or fish or controller, those are actually it's basically scrap, but they break down into much more resources than they would normally. Their secret to finding weapons and gearboxes takes you forever. Snapping burgle. When you're in proximity, they'll kind of like glow pinkish red a little bit. But just use your Q. The mythical chests are a little bit harder. They used to make noise in the last beta. You could hear them like grumbling and growling the closer you got to them. For me, those are easier to find if you just try to find a high point in the area and just kind of look around. You can sometimes see the glow of them because they glow without the snap. They still make noise. They don't make noise for me. It must be a glitch I'm having then, because I don't ever hear them. There's a beeping. Yeah, I know the little thing on your backpack will beep when you're near a space-time ripple. Damn, how many quarters did you put in Deer Hunter? The hell is that?
What?
Oh, it's water coming off the waterfall. I thought there was a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man down here. It's very polluty here.
It is. What's going on?
Yeah, I need to follow the yellow line. And the get up and go in his Hummers done got up and went.
Yeah, I do hope they do something about how bad it is just going up a slight incline, you know.
I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we've only got the first upgrades for it.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll get a little more horsepower. Got a wheel spin for B White. Song was always the last song of the night at the Podunk Town Bar. 75K. There was a time in some of the bars that I DJ'd at where we would always do Van Halen's Happy Trails. But then Closing Time became a meme before there were memes. And that ended up being the one. Must be a bus nearby. Boom, 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 boom. Sound like he said shit. Mackenzie muted. Your cats didn't turn into werecats, a TikTok lot. Dude, I would be so mad if I was promised a werecat and didn't get one. Oh, that was, what the? Wait. Did we? What just happened? Did we just get pushed back? Okay, yeah, we got pushed back or desynced or something. I stopped because I saw a chest in that garage, and as soon as I stopped, the car teleported backwards 50 feet. Maine Coon sized werecat. That guy didn't drop anything. We were closing out bars in my youth. It was always closing time, friends in low places, gin and juice. My buddy was a DJ and always kept us guessing which one he was going to do. I got some colored flags. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I've done this silo. Oh, it's not a silo. It's one of those things. It has the same icon as a silo. Duration 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, I have different.
I don't have any materials on me to set up.
What do we have to do?
You can set up like a turret and stuff if you have materials on you.
Is it too hard to do with just 2 people?
Probably not. They are level 25, but
Well, I've got all these different permits I can choose. A Blackfell Refinery, Blackfell Extraction, 1 and 2.
yeah, it changes the reward and probably what it sends at you.
So Extraction gives 540.72. Refinery gives 1081.43. So it looks like 1281.53, 1081.40. We'll just do this one. It's not that much different.
Yeah.
Or not that much less, just in case we get in here and get like destroyed. Enter construction mode and build.
Yeah, I don't have any materials for this. It's all stuff I leave at my base.
Yep. Like a good person would. I mean, I can build an automobile, it says. Where do we're protecting this thing in the middle? Is that what we're doing? We're trying to keep him from getting to this?
Yeah. I've seen it demolish and some of that stuff would give me materials, but it did not.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Atlas?
But yeah, like these are mostly just for farming materials and stuff. So I guess it'll be something to do. You just grab some materials from your base, come here.
What's that, Baja?
The refined fuel's better than the stuff we get out of the cars. But yeah, we got 3.5 minutes until it starts.
You know, Baja's giving out cookies.
Had enough gravel to make one sandbag.
I went to swing my ball bat at that rabbit. I was running. He just kicked him. Take 2 graham crackers, marshmallow fluff on one side, Nutella on the other, and a chocolate chip cookie in the middle. Good Lord. Take 2 of these and call the dentist in the morning. Yeah, Cap, it will. Oh, I was out here getting stuff to make sandbags, and meanwhile, you placed a whole bunch of them. Flatter terrain required? What? How can it get any flatter?
Something weird with this spot.
Take you back to when you worked retail? How did they get past that? Alert, elite enemies approaching. I like how they just phase through everything. Why did my butterfly leave my backpack? I guess you can't use it during this event. Is yours gone too? No, his is in his backpack.
I'm sorry, I was muted. No, I was using mine.
Did I just use it? Now it should show. It's not showing next to my weapon like it should be, like that it's recharging.
You quit running. Can't I jump on those? What the?
Yeah, I can't either. I can't hit her in the tree. Collect resources at the production facility. Where we do that at?
At the keyboard there.
It wasn't too bad.
No.
I was expecting higher level enemies, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be how you get your, if you want to do a bunch of rolls in the wish machine, you're going to be farming these and then taking the cortexes back to your base and doing those for the Starkroom. Pretty much. Because they'll send 2 elites at you each time and you'll get cortexes from them.
I have all these random boxes. It just says carton. Don't forget to do your 3 surveys to get 900 for the Gamba machine. Where do you do surveys at?
It'd be 4 now, actually. If you hit escape,
Blackheart.
Right underneath of the Manibus PvE thing is the, it'll show early birds, and then it'll switch over to reward surveys 1, 2, 3, and then once you clear those off, it'll have a 4th one as well.
What features of the new version are you most interested in? Multiplayer co-op. Oh, you only get to choose one? No pay-to-win mechanics. Well, I'm getting damaged.
I think that crashed my game. I got damaged as I went into the survey, and I am stuck. Yeah, that crashed me. Oh, no, never mind. Now I'm back, but I'm down. Can you get me up?
I can't get out of this. There we go.
I'm up. There we go.
I can't get out of my car. There we go. Bro, do you know how much insurance costs these days?
Maybe we should go somewhere safer.
Maybe. I speak English. We will be invincible. No pay to win. Post world. Post path of the world's rival. Oop. Multiple choice. What games have you played most frequently in the past year? MMORPGs. Survival. The past. Oh, does it mean like this year or just the past year? Because like all of them, except MOBAs. Oh, it says select up to 3. I don't play games as an option. Why would I be here? What is the name of your current favorite game? Multiple choice. Select up to 5. Which of the following shooting games have you extensively played? Destiny 2. I played Overwatch 2. I haven't played PUBG in like 4 years. I'd say extensively. Following MMORPGs. Lost Ark. New World. GTA, Assassin's Creed, Red Dead. When playing a game, what aspect of gameplay do you typically value the most? Select up to 3. RNG, challenging difficult gameplay, exploration, puzzle solving, Destiny 2 so bad you only spent 7,000 hours in it? You scrub. Very enthusiastic about PvP gameplay. Nope. Nope. I actively avoid PvP and only participate if necessary. Among non-PvP content, which do you most want to experience? Resource accumulation, collection, high freedom. I want high freedom. When we ever get in that Remnant 2 DLC? It should be pretty soon now. Character progression. How would you best describe your typical gaming situation? Have ample time and play the games I want. That's pretty much it. Multiple choice, select up to 3. Which have you played in the past year? Yep. I like how they list Fallout 76 under online MMO shooter. Doesn't seem right. They also list Borderlands and Remnant as single player co-op looter shooters. What is your age? Old. Freelancer, self-employed, blah, 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 blah. Other. I am Streamer Man. That took a little longer than I expected, so we'll do those later. Fallout 76 would have been better if they had like the 13 states in it at least. At least 13 states is asking for a lot, it feels like. It seems like a lot. I would love to have that too, but... Is there a clock in game? Yeah, top right next to your world, it shows in-game time. You never finished the main storyline in D2? Nobody did because it doesn't exist. Every game's Raid Shadow Legends. Weirdo. Run, rabbit, run. D1 was better. If you're talking about story-wise, I have to disagree with you. Because D1 had less of a story than D2 does. D2 is just... Honestly, it just feels like they were like, alright, let's play around with what didn't work in D1 and just keep throwing things at it and see what sticks. D1 for me was a better game just because I played with people every day, did stuff, did raids every day, and just never got to that point in D2. Osiris DLC is pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was pretty good. Finishing the main quest in D2 was like finishing the main quest in Fallout 4. There's too much else to do to be bothered. I never played the DLCs for Fallout 4. They had to pull things from D1 to keep D2 from stumbling. I don't think it was to keep it from stumbling. Again, these are just my opinions. The majority of the stuff that was added into D2 from D1 was things that people asked for. Yeah, Destiny 1 was definitely nostalgia. They weren't able to hit that. I don't know if it was because adding it to PC separated the player base or what it was, but it could have been a whole lot better than it was. I just hear someone mention the greatest video game expansion that has ever and will ever exist. Curse of Osiris. You did. The best. I heard if you ordered the digital deluxe, you got your very own pillory bunker. Peak Gaming. They under-delivered on that so hard. So hard. I wish whenever you got to where you were going, it would take your waypoint away. Horse armor? What the fuck is horse armor? My mini map is losing its damn mind, dude.
I mean, that fourth survey was a little longer than the last one.
Here, I bag dishes. Dishes are done, man.
Need to get on Destiny sometime tonight and get my strand and stasis builds right. That's probably what I want to use most in that new game mode.
Yeah, I need to. I've goofed around with stuff, and it's like somehow my brain just doesn't remember that there's loadouts. So then I don't save what I do, and then I try to remember what I did. It's not ideal.
Stick to your position. You will pay for your recklessness. Someone cover my stick, quick!
Rosetta Stones in this game? Yeah, we're gonna learn all the languages.
Is that there for you too?
Yeah, it said Secret Harbor provision.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
It's part of a quest I have.
Oh, we have a quest here. Oh, level 34. What? Why do I still have collect resources at the production facility? I already did that.
I broke my leg.
I'm wounded.
Did you hear that?
I need a medic.
Did you hear that?
Weapon chest on me.
Attack! We're under attack! Don't just stand around talking, get in there!
Hey, stupid. Get off the desk.
Hold out much longer.
Crossbow's so good, even a green one. That's what I'm using, a green crossbow. I think it's green.
Yeah, we can't get to the area with the purple blueprint yet.
I was thinking for a second that it was blue, but yeah, we're still rocking the beginning one. How are you doing, Adelaza Quasar? I hope I said that right. Hey, what's up, Anna?
I put a suppressor on my AR.
I think the recurve bow is in the level 40 area. No, it's not.
If they're talking about the recurve crossbow, then yes.
Oh, the recurve. I thought he was talking about the recurve bow. Yeah, I've still got mine. I never used it. It's in storage, but I think it was only tier 2.
Chest. Have you found it yet?
Yeah. It is right over here. I think it was right here.
Oh, okay. Yep, there.
The one Soup was talking about.
Yeah, they're right. It's in the level 40 area.
I didn't know there was a recurve crossbow. I just knew the bow.
Yeah, it's the purple one from the last beta.
Never got that one.
No? Mm-hmm.
Go to Chalk Peak Union Stronghold. Resub. White Wolf with the 3 months of subs in a row, bud. Thank you. 10 months, 3 in advance. Thank you very much, bud. How are you? Pew, pew, pew. There's a box on that building back there. That building back there could be any of them. Oh, back there. Well, am I naked? I'm not. I'm wearing underwear and boots. I got my wiener covered and my feet protected. Got some bread with jam. What about your hands? They're being protected by my weapons. Canteen looks like an ankle monitor. Yeah, I wasn't always a fine, upstanding young meta that I am today. Backpacks are technically clothes. It's true.
This is like a bunker that goes down back here.
How's the game so far? You like it? Yeah, it's dope. Just need a cowboy hat and it'll be like Saints Row again.
Oh, there's the other elite. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to make health packs.
You need what?
Oh, never mind, I got more. They were just setting. They were made in separate stacks, I guess, for some reason. Oh, okay. That got hurt for a little bit.
Someone cover my dick! Quick! I'm reloading! Cover me! I'm wounded!
You saw someone with a cowboy hat? Yo, there's a cowboy hat in the game. I will find it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Beep, 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 beep. All right, Wookie.
Is someone there?
Bonk. Cowboy hats and holes in maps. That should be a song, honestly. Cowboy hats and holes in maps, boy, find 'em if he can. It's your secondary theme song. I thought my secondary theme song was the Derp song. Derp Divers song. I still have the collect the resources thing on my screen.
Yeah, so do I. It's bugged. We got stuck at me and Scarlet Bruges and me and Scarlet and Bruges got stuck out of like bringing in anybody to our group because of that earlier.
Lord. 30K for Captain Atomic. Where my base is an underground spot you can go collect from. Oh, nice.
I'm reloading. I'm wounded. I need a medic.
It would be cool when you drove over rocks and stuff if you got the resources for it.
Yeah.
Attack! We're under attack! Attack! We're under attack!
Did you hear that?
You'll never hit me. Don't just stand around talking. Get in there.
My way run. There's a chest on top of this boathouse. Little tiny guy. Why does overtime make you so tired? I feel like it's pretty obvious. Because it sucks.
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
It sucks even more when you're on salary. Should be this week I get to call to prepare for my old job. It's time I need them straw hats when I'm outside again. You know it's supposed to be. You are on salary? Ugh. I do not miss that at all, dude. Working 60 plus hours and getting paid for 45. Let's open up another giveaway, y'all. How about that? Exclamation point OH. Giving away a beta code for the game. Exclamation point OH. Good luck, everyone. Giveaway will end in 15 minutes. We'll draw a winner. If it's your name in the chat, send me a whisper on Twitch and I will send you a code and a crisp high five. Tears and no more moolah. Yeah. It's wild how accepted that is in the US. Whereas you talk to a lot of people in other countries and they're like, what? That's, huh? Mr. Witty Name with the 4 months. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you very much. Hey, Kiki. I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, there's a vending machine over there. He's got a beaver.
Bought 1 water from them.
He's got a beaver. The turret's on the inside. Okay. It's a bold move.
Is that a egg or a potato or something like that? What the hell is that?
Nice beaver. When's the next code drop? There's currently a giveaway open right now, Solomon. Exclamation point OH to enter.
They've got several that I don't have.
Where were they at? Down here?
Oh, it's downstairs.
Didn't see 'em.
is it?
Oh.
You got a
Okay,
Rubik cube, some kind of ball there, and
I haven't
it looks like a wind-up potato. I can't tell what it is.
got the Rubik's Cube. I had that in the last one. Doom, doom, doom.
Got a gingerbread house.
This freaking dino standing outside the window. He's like, hi. Hello. It's me. I want to know what's inside there. Because, like, there's a zipper. I gotta ask, what's with the salary thing being a bad thing? I'm guessing it's very different in the UK. In the US, a salary position will pay you typically for 40, and if you're lucky, 45 hours. But the expectation is that you work when you're needed. And if you exceed the amount of time that you're paid for, you don't get compensated for that. So if you're paid for 45 and you work 63, they just got those extra hours out of you for free. Now, in some situations, you may find yourself working less. Depending on the job and the environment, you may find yourself working 20 hours and getting paid for 45, but far more often, you will work more than you get paid for. It's typically, a salary position is typically someone who's in management instead of just a regular employee. But yeah, you get screwed over bad in the US. Pretty much the same in the UK, depending on the job. I know in stream I've had some very different explanations of how salary works compared to here. 9 minutes left on this giveaway, y'all. If you're not in it, exclamation point OH for 1 beta code. I be violently opposed to salary because of that. Yeah, I've had salary positions twice. When I was salary at Amazon, because I was in management, like during the off season, more often than not, I would work 35, 40 hours and get paid for the 45. But during the peak season from like Black Friday until the second week in January, I worked 60 plus easy. Did you go somewhere?
Yeah, whenever this missed event, but I think the last enemy bugged out. I saw their health bar, now they're gone.
That's why you're working long hours peak season. Now, if you're an hourly employee, you know, peak season at Amazon is good money. A non-exempt salary, so I get overtime over 40 hours. That's cool. Oh, it put it there for some reason. Doom, doom. Salary and you don't work for Amazon? Yeah, the hourly employees, like everybody that works in the warehouse, they get well compensated. Contract workers and union workers get paid fuck ton for overtime. Yeah, the way Amazon did it was time and a half for regular overtime, but if it was overtime on a holiday, it was double time. So you got double your normal salary instead of time and a half.
Yeah, I'm like stuck in the mist event. I'm gonna have to relog or something. Oh, lead dungeon. Okay. Here we go.
Raid! Not, thanks for the raid, buddy. The way the shadows are rolling off your tires onto the pavement, it looks like you got two flats. Yo, what's up, buddy? Game of the year. Did they ever fix that memory leak? Do you see my waypoint?
No, if you click directly on something, I won't see it, but if you like put it near something and you just get that kind of waypoint, you'll be able to see it.
I'm just going to that teleportation tower up there.
Yeah, I see it now. Yep.
8 hours of Borderlands 1, only got like 4 legendaries. Yep, that's Borderlands 1. Playing as Lilith. Speed running Borderlands. Got some great shots of the eclipse. Awesome. Should put those in the Discord so we can see them.
Come on, you can do it. Hold on a second. Yeah, no video game. It's ridiculous.
I needed to drink some water. Ads were running, but they've stopped like 2 minutes ago.
I gotta go get some food.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna teleport to my house.
Sure thing. How's this game? It's in pretty good shape considering it's beta 3. Map looks pretty big. It is. Wednesday it'll open up more, or like rather there'll be more that we can go to. Like this is my next objective, but I can't go there because that part of the map is locked. The game works in like, it's a progressive type of system. Let's break down all this junk. Thanks for the alert. Is it on leveling? You can unlock things. It's by zones, which kind of is leveling because each zone has got a level. Like this area here is level 12, 17, etc. So I'm level 30. This is level 32 area. It'd be more than doable, but if you go into this zone too far, it'll actually kill you because it's not unlocked yet. If beta is beta, she was a second clone. What happened to alpha? Alpha is Aloy. Probably. Same as Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, but not like I'll die because the enemies kill me. I'll die because the zone kills me. When do it unlock that session? Wednesday. It should unlock Wednesday. If you look at your where's it at? Hang on. I'm trying to remember where it's at. There's so many things. Yeah, it opens up on the next area will open up Wednesday. Double time day tomorrow. Nice. I thought it was in events. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it ends in 1 day and 14 hours. So then we'll enter Tame the Staroid. Unlocks chapter 2. All areas unlocked. New prize pools. Season goals unlocked chapter 2. Then after that, we'll have chapter 3, 4, 5, and 6. What's that sound? Then wipe. Yep. Oh wait, I should craft some I'll get it on whatever they give it to me on, White Wolf. I'm a once human creator, so wherever they get whatever they give me a code for is where I'll play it. All right, let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Remember, if your name pops up in chat as a winner, send me a Twitch whisper and I will send you a code. Ads. Ads, congrats. Send me a whisper. Why are the Reese's eggs better than Reese's peanut butter cups? Because there's a better peanut butter to chocolate ratio. From the heat coming on. Ease the seat back. Stability, max HP. Increase reload speed by 15% after killing an enemy. If it's a weak spot kill, increase fire rate by additional 10% and reload it after reload and gun cut. Get perfect shot effect with every precise kill, increasing weak spot damage by 15% for 8 seconds. Stackable up to 3 times, so 24%. I'm just trying to decide if I want to upgrade off the set that I'm using. Oh, I can't craft that because it's tier 4 stuff. Yeah, I can't get the iridium till the next zone.
Gifted sub.
No, I didn't need your email. Just there's your code, and you want to go to oncehuman.game. Download launcher. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Why are you so nice? Gifted wheel spin coming your way. We're gonna double it because that was 10 subs. Super appreciate you, bud. 750 times 2, this is 1.5 million. You're rich. You're welcome, ads. Enjoy that, bud. Do I want to craft this? Oh, wait. Now I see why it was asking for derp. It had jumped up to tier 4 on its own. Okay, so that's 144. What's up, Stretch? Crafted the grill gloves without paying attention. Do I not have... I don't have the agent gloves, I guess. I'm not really using burn. I need to unlock them in blueprints. I don't have them. Yeah, it's right there. I have 0 of 15. I'll hold on to those gloves because if I start using that shotgun, that extra burn damage would be nice. All right, so now we need to pull the mods off of this. And equip. What am I using on this one? Deadly Focus. Magazine capacity. Crit damage plus 18%. Life force boost. I did not expect it to have a gear game like this. Yeah, and you can you can re-roll your mods too once you get higher tier ones. I mean, you can re-roll them now, but I would rather just stack up materials to re-roll the higher tier. How do I not get copyright? Because there's no music in my VODs. Yeah, I believe from the title screen, Cap, you should be able to delete the character. I didn't mean to pull that off. Thought I was taking it off the other thing. 420, 240, 320, 426, 576, 623. All right, wait, we got some ingots here. Need to go farm some iron. Damn, it has legs. You watch your mouth. Be spreading these lies. That is slander, sir. I really like the Marilyn Manson cover of this. Yeah, I like that. Just had a little grit to it. It was nice. Insufficient space in the crate. Oh, so it doesn't stack fish. That's weird.
Painted love. It's
Wish I could make a bigger fridge. Creamy spaghetti soup can. I was like, wait, why do I need an aluminum ingot to make spaghetti? But then I realized it was going to put it in a can. Because I'm smart. Need a mega fridge specialization, right? I'm going to relaunch the game. It's a little stuttery.
Like
AFK for a bit. All right, bud. No worries. That's better. They really need to work on the servers. From what I've heard, they're really crowded. Nah, so when people were logging on to make their characters, they don't just let everybody load in, because then that first area would be swamped and it would run like shit. But since most of the people have gotten on the servers they're going to be on and created characters, the login's not bad at all. I haven't had a queue in like 3 days and I'm on one of the most populated servers. I got mail finally. Oh, it's my Starkroom. Now, the first day I sat in a queue for like an hour, like right at 90 minutes to make my character. But and then one other time since then, I was in a queue of like 53 that took 6 minutes. At least it wasn't jury duty. Oh, God. Now my sheets are all wet. That'll give it max durability, 900 more. 0.2 more control. 0.2 more speed. And 1500 more gas. Shed my skin. What is that? Oh, why is that showing up on my screen? Where'd that stuff come from? Hawk don't swear? What? Yes, the fuck he does. All right. Beats. Item not owned. What? Did I not take it out of here? I think it was still going, so I didn't take it out. Oh yeah, that's still, damn, that's slow. Play Destiny with that man. I know it's not true. Got a wheel spin for lethal. Where are you at? Beet seeds. Choose fertilizer. VIP for the month. You're already VIP. Take it away. Also, that's the wrong wheel. That is my bad. Crop Planet.
Oh my.
90K. Okay. Your bike ran out of gas. I haven't had that happen in this go around. I did last time. Insufficient space in crate? What? So I guess it doesn't need. It won't let me see clear. No, don't do that. Looks overwatered. Well, it's raining, so it's kind of out of my control. I think he was just saying that it was already wet, so I couldn't add water to it. See, that one's 100, so I don't know how often you have to water. Is the hive full? Yeah, apparently you can only have 8 people in your hive, which is weird. Somebody may have to convert it to a war band. Why can't I pull the butterfly back into my cradle? What's up with that? Hey, a camp tea. Well, cracker crumbs. All right, that was weird. It was just not in my backpack anymore. A shit beachfront property. I didn't realize my my little electric eel would be floating above my solar panels. Damn. Nice. Got some oceanfront property in Arizona. Can you have my bee? Not that one. But if I get another one, you can. Soup gave me that one. That would be rude to give it away. I can go over here and steal Scarlets. That would be rude. Only if you told her. Also, that's not something you can do. Did anyone see the eclipse? Not really. I saw it online. It was 80% coverage here, but I didn't have a way to look at it without going blinder than I already am. And right whenever it started to actually get some coverage over the sun, it got a little cloudy. So it didn't even get all the way dark outside. It got like hazy. It looked like sundown for a few minutes, and then it was normal again. Went to an event. It was total dark here in Texas. Yeah, that's where I was watching it from. NASA was showing Texas. But they did somewhere in Mexico first, and then they did 2 places in Texas. What's up, Adewale? Look, Scarlet's Bee's just hanging outside, not doing anything. Yeah, not yet, B White. Any second now. Pretty freaky, but then it was over in 5 minutes. There was a total eclipse whenever I was in 5th grade, and we checked that out in school. But that was, you know, 100 years ago, so there wasn't any such thing as eclipse glasses or anything like that. So we were outside with paper plates with a pinhole in them, projecting the eclipse onto the sidewalk. Was it of your heart? No. What are my kidneys? Bonnie Tyler's like, yeah. Took longer to happen than in the movies. Didn't last as long as the movies. Yeah, usually only get like, depending on where you are, like 3 to 5 minutes of totality before it starts to move back across. You still talking about the eclipse? Wow. Hey, Grumpy, turn around. Can't type that way, but okay. We're not welcome anymore? Yeah, I'd put these here hoping that I would be able to harvest them through the window, but I may not be able to. 4%. next. This was the last one I planted. It's at 4%. Me and Soup roommates? No, Soup's got his own house. 5%. Soup's house is up here somewhere. There it is. The Soup have blackjack and hookers. He has just one hooker. He does have blackjack, but it's just one hooker. Loving. Your mother touched on my blow. Cracker crumbs. Clarified liquid similar to poultry stock makes food cooked in it extremely flavorful. Yeah, tearing me apart. You don't know how this works? There is the giveaway is currently not open. We just drew a winner like 20 minutes or so ago. Soon I will open up another giveaway and I will make the announcement in chat. Then chat can enter using a command. Tearing you apart. No space in crate. Can I build a fish tank? Unlocking my medic screen? What do I not have? Returned from dinner. Welcome back from dinner. Chainsaws. Na, 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 na. How was and what was dinner? Is it displays? It is displays. The one that I wasn't putting a point into. Drumstick and broccoli. Nice. Na 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 na. Don't steal your bee. I was not stealing your bee. I don't know what you're talking about. I said, whatever you do, chat, don't steal Scarlet's bee. I need to make more enclosures for all my stuff.
Is it the stuffed alpaca? The one from the last beta?
What?
Or was it a deviant? The one that Scarlett's talking about.
Oh, you got an alpaca? What? Yeah. Did you get Mr. Wish or did you get something else?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mr. Wish?
Yeah. No, they took it. Well, they couldn't have taken out the stuffed animals and stuff because they say you need them for the deviants.
Yeah. So I can only put one fish in this tank? In that big old tank, just one? Insufficient space. Sufficient lies. There's plenty of space for that. Pan-fried fishies.
Is the water by your base salt water?
Yes.
Okay. You could do some fishing.
I got these cracker crumbs. Mixes of sugar, ginger, and cinnamon are constantly trying to reconfigure the shape of furniture and animals. But I don't know how to use it. Every every fish dish is separate because it was made of different things. That's weird.
Yeah, they'll have different stats.
I was trying to combine them all together so I could stack them in the fridge. Whoa. Whoa. Sugar, ginger, and cinnamon. Yeah, the ginger is an interesting 8% low sun.
Oh, that's nice. When I had my flashlight going through my fish tank, the fish put shadows on the wall.
Nice.
Need like spotlights or something so I can make that happen all the time.
Need to make a little small something to put these seeds in. Can you put planters on your, not on your roof? No. Now I could put them up here because the way I've done my roof, but I'm pretty sure you can. I tried to put a, I'm only basing this off the fact that I tried to put a solar panel on the roof and it wouldn't go. So let's test. I don't remember where they are. No, because they don't sit crooked. Oh, it won't even, oh, I have insufficient materials, but yeah, it wouldn't angle. Oddly, the fish tank doesn't need... Your solar panels are on your roof? You're talking about actual solar panels, though. Yeah, not on a slanted roof. Is there a building limit? In the world there is. I think in the internal land you can go as much as you want. If you look up at the top, I have 106 out of 500 structures, 11 out of 170 decorations and accessories, 49 out of facilities and furniture, and 4 out of 0 for power generation. How that works. 4 out of 0. Why's my dude like walking around in a stomp? He's not walking like he normally does. He's like clogging around.
You've been walking around naked so long they can't handle those boots.
They were made for walking. He won't sprint either. And he rolls really slow. What is going on?
My God.
No, I'm not encumbered. I'm at 31% weight. I don't know. Maybe he's just really tired. That's probably what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Don't you want me? Maybe he's just fertilizer kicking walk. Like he's not even running fast. I'm gonna relog. Not made for streaking. He's probably got a little... Yeah, look at that. Now he's running. And his walk is like a little jog. That was weird. I don't know. Need a relog count tonight? 2. 2 times tonight. Okay, that's good. That's good. I've got stuff up here. Glass. Did you miss it? You missed one a while ago. That's level 43. You can go all through Iron River, right? Walking like someone made a dumping in his drawers. He was, wasn't he? What's the dark side thingy? It's a public event. And you should be able to teleport straight to any little red diamonds like that. You can get you can get all sorts of random stuff in the way of materials and whatnot. Sometimes you get lucky and get a deviant. I wish I could remember where that stupid chessboard thing was. I feel like since he went and reported it back to low, that it's probably not going to spawn again. Found the electric eld. You get them from fishing. Soup caught a couple today, and he just gave me one. And playlist today slaps. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just started with some Journey and said play things along this genre, and it's just been going for it. YouTube music does pretty good usually. What is that noise? Something going on over there. Boom, 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 boom. I can't hear this song and not see Daniel LaRusso pedaling his bicycle down to school.
I left feedback for the fishing in number 4 survey. I feel like it needs some work.
Yeah. It'd probably be a little easier to understand once the things fit on the screen properly.
Caught a fairy fish.
Giving your age away? Oh no, my age isn't a secret. I'm 50. But yeah. What's up, Centaur? I'm old man. Hey, Steph.
I'm not getting whatever that was. Wow, that was bad.
That was you making all that noise? Here got you by 2. Damn it, is the SML sketch. I am 50. That's where they got the idea. Counting them on your back, what that's for? That's how high the what you call it, the stardust, for lack of a better term, poison is. It's what causes your sanity to go to fill up your health meter. Sun shines on the bay. With some titties. Oh. Stardust concentration. Yeah, that. Please restock the newspapers, Jack. What's up, Vegas? Go down in the city. Gotta be quicker than that. Recipe in here, maybe? No.
Another new fish, long-nosed gar.
Gar or scar?
Gar. G-A-R.
Party on, Gar. Party on, Ween.
So long.
Oh, whoa. Oh, there's a recipe. Ooh, it's legendary. Stardust canned fruit. I got a fancy recipe.
Jesus, yeah, some of these fish are just ridiculous. Come on. Oh, yep, couldn't get it.
I think I just have a sound effect stuck on my screen. Also, it's raining inside this kitchen. Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Never mind. Scott, thank you for 44 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for making my pee-pee bigger. Soup, you motherfucker. What did soup do? Pineapple. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Shot his penis. He went and opened all your windows and doors. I go in and go downstairs and I just see somebody crouched peeking in my window and it's like, oh, there's Pineapple. How do you, I guess you have your settings set different because nobody, as far as I know, can open the doors to my place. I can't open other people's doors.
I think it's because we're in a hive.
Like I can't open Scarlet's door. Do you know, can we convert to a war band? Because it'll only hold 8 people in the hive.
I'm not sure. You probably just can go ahead and make a war band and then people can go ahead and join that and see what happens.
box up the stairs. So over there, okay. Little Billy Squire. Lonely as a night.
I haven't caught that fish yet. You go do my line. No, it disappeared. How the fuck does that work?
Song was overplayed back in the day, not as much as The Stroke was, or what was that other song? Oh god, he had another song that was almost as popular as The Stroke, and it got played like crazy too. Guess they fixed whatever was wrong with snipers in the last patch because they're not OP anymore. I haven't used one in this beta. I have most everything I've done has been this crossbow and AR. It was SMG before I got this AR, this Scar.
The message I posted at your house has never popped up for some reason. Maybe
Was it you complaining about where I built my house?
No, no, no. But when I left the pineapples there.
Why can we not fix weapons we find or get from quests? I don't know, because if it under owner, if it has this spider really followed me all the way across the street. If it shows a different owner or under owner, it shows a name, then it technically doesn't belong to you. And I guess something to do with the way the Stardust stuff works. It won't let you. Just spitballing here. I don't know for sure. How can you repair a weapon you didn't make? You can't. Once it's once the durability's gone, Ah, I see what you're saying, Navarre.
Yeah, I can open Scarlet's door.
Wasn't able to earlier. How do you turn chat off? Press enter, and then when it brings up the chat box, you can't turn it all the way off, but you can go to settings and under messages, turn off everything you don't want to see. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Man, I haven't found any chests. I feel like I've been all over this whole town. Well, clearly I haven't, because there's one. That's right as I say something.
Where is your door? There it is. Yeah, I can. Oh, it's not. It's the little wind-up frog. That's right. Bruce said he has that too. Okay, yeah, I want that. He makes the potions that make you jump high.
Oh yeah, I had one of those in the last beta.
Yeah, same. I don't know where to get them though. I just randomly found them on a lily pad last time.
Chat, it's Big Daddy. What's up, Jakar? Back at ya. Couldn't find the mystic chest either. Hell, I can't find the damn regular chest. I found one so far. I think I spent too much time wandering around in circles and not covering everything. Whoa there, bud. Marvelous. The thing is what your cat looks like if you toss a towel on her. You like that show? And I'm gonna regret asking this, was why is damn it naked? I'm not. I'm wearing boots and underwear. Y'all have weird ideas of naked. I'm not naked. I'm wearing my comfy clothes. Pants are banned in a damn nation, if I remember correctly. I've been in there. I've been here so long that the mats are respawning. Been there, been there. Forgot where you were for a moment. It's okay. Tis okay, my friend. Private eyes. What's up, Silent Rage? It's got a it's got a bit of a Lovecraftian vibe to it. It's just a regular chest. It's weird that you can't shoot those bugs light bulbs. Apparently that window is very solid. Rift Anchor says you don't have permission. Can't find the permission. You may be held back by a story. Story says find rift anchors. Weird. Yeah, not that one. Find the one that it wants you to find. Dude, I think they forgot to put chests here. I think that's what happened. They just forgot. Oh, this is just a big area. Is that the farm where they're underground? No, that's in the level like 21, 17 or 21 area. Oh wait, no, I'm right back here. Yep, I'm right back here. I thought I was somewhere else. I've been in there. Some of these areas look the same. Yeah, some of them are copy paste. Unfortunate. I went up through that way. I've been down through those. Oh, Rome's too good to stop and say hi. I see how it is. I think this guy's been running around looking as long as I have. Oh, there's something. That's a gear chest up there. Let's go ahead and open up another giveaway. Exclamation point OH for a beta code. Garwin. I got some French fries. Doom, 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 doom. All I need now is the mythic chest. Hi. Exclamation point OH, y'all. We got 13 and a half minutes to enter the giveaway. Got the BGG. Yeah, there's a, oh, okay, I was about to say, there's got to be a spawner here. There's entirely too many spiders for that to be no K. Really wish they would let us extend the camera further away from our character. Yeah, it's not a very good where's it even at? FOV. Where's it at? I don't remember. Giveaway is open, Zach Lee! Exclamation point OH. Distance from the camera to the character. Yeah, so it's not great. It doesn't give a confirmation, but it puts you in if you type the command. You are welcome and good luck. How about liking the game? Oh, it's great. It's got a little bit of jank in it still. Still got some beta-ness to it, but it's solid. I'm ready for the full release. Just what they have changed from this beta to the last one. I'm excited to see what happens whenever the game actually comes out. My ADHD self just spent 3 hours messing around with building an estate. Yeah. I understand what you just said.
Done my best to avoid that until the full release. I'm just going very simple right now. But I have plans.
Yeah, mine's kind of basic. I've expanded as I've needed a little bit more space, but dude, they have hidden this damn mythical chest so well. If we burned out an entire neighborhood, we find the box. I'm for it, dude. I'm for it. Let's burn this bitch down. Come on, Pookie. Burn this motherfucker down. I've been here. I haven't been up on top of this, though. Can I get up there? Oh, here's another. Oh, shit. Holy shit, man. These umbrellas won't get off me, man. Found another gear chest up here.
I do not remember where the mystery chest is here. I do know I spent a lot of time here looking for these chests though.
Why are these dudes glowing? Oh, they're part of her. She spawned those in. The fuck?
Is she going around again? I don't see her.
No, she spawned enemies and she like fades away, and then at least that's what her mechanic is. Whenever you kill her ads, then she comes back. Six minutes left on this giveaway, gang. Exclamation point AOH if you're not in it already. This thing's gonna be somewhere dumb, dude. Everybody, you're a turd. JK, you're really nerds. Never even saw any flowers of the players' helpful hints. Yeah, they made it different, so they're not so god awful. They're just little tiny things now. Actually, boom, 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 boom. Hurt. Welcome back, Most Evil. Right into my place. Have I been in these?
You
I may not have been in here. Hmm?
You get the weapon crate on top of this building?
Yep.
Okay. You missed a giveaway. You got 3 minutes before we draw a winner. You can still enter it. Exclamation point OH. What's up, Aaron?
Stroke me, stroke me. You were cooking something delicious? Ooh, a steak? Heck yeah. I don't believe I've been in this house. But I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Nothing upstairs, at least. Oh, it isn't about the house. Looks like it wants to kill me.
The rule with steak here is share it with damn it. Just let me smell it. Ooh, ribeye too. That's my favorite cut. Ribeye's my favorite, and then New York strip, second favorite. Out of my head when you're not around. Ribeye and sirloin for you. You ribeye and prime rib. Is prime rib considered steak though, Tetra? Steak that I made for Mackenzie. New York strip. Because they didn't have any ribeyes that weren't like $30. Take anything it's not super fatty. Honestly, I like a fatty steak, dude. Ooh. Another gear crate on me. Got some shoes. Needs to be rendered down properly though. The texture thing for you? Oh, I certainly understand textures. I've had Wagyu once, and man. Yeah, same Wookie. Same. All right, let's draw a winner. Good luck, everyone. If your name pops up in chat as a winner, send me a whisper and I will reply with a code. Captain Atomic, you've already got a code, bud. Cap's already playing the game.
Maybe you wanted it for a bud.
Well, send me a whisper.
I don't.
Give
I
it to
can't
someone
find
else.
them.
Okay. White Wolf. Send me a whisper, White Wolf. Oh, I got you. There you go, bud. Go to oncehuman.game to download the launcher. What a nice cap. Mm. 444. Yeah, let's make copper ingots.
Were you able to find that chest?
No, I gave up. Combat looks kind of like the Division, but a bit different. Yeah, it's not really a cover shooter, and you don't have to, you know, like enemies aren't bullet sponges, but it's good. I like the game. I can't wait for it to come out all the way. Yo, Nello, thank you for the 8 months, buddy. Found Superman's home. You make sure the water's still good on these. There's Rome's Dire Straits. I just noticed if I make this stream full screen, it looks much better, but with the chat on the side, it looks kind of meh. Huh. Wait. Soup left another another hologram. He's not on my front porch anymore, though.
Oh, that's where I was fishing.
How did you make the columns? I didn't know you could do that. I wanted to put my garage up underneath this, but it clips through and it won't let me do it. I haven't even seen. Oh, there they are. Shit. Oh, they have to be on a, okay. They have to be on a, foundation. That looks ridiculous. Why would they do that? You can't do this. I can't paint the columns. But what if? Ah, stupid. You can't trick it. Can't give it the Fallout treatment.
I found the chest.
You found it?
Yep. Oh shit, I just fell through the window. Oh, I didn't realize it was broken.
Pew, 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 pew. What's up, Trippy? Don't forget, I will be live in Discord tomorrow at like noon, I think is when it starts. Or noon 30. Is it 9 or 9:30? Do you know, Soup?
I think it's 9:30 their time.
So noon 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll watch the oh, I see it. We'll watch the Final Shape stuff and then turn around and watch the Star Wars Outlaws stream that they're doing. Just found out about this game, was stopping by to see some gameplay. It's pretty wild. Agent set. Are those paintings? I know, they're posters.
Now you can get your gloves.
I think those were... Wasn't that a chess piece I just picked up?
Damn it.
Oh, you can spend them on whichever part you want.
No. Oh, that's right. You can do that. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, they were the gloves. Borderlands is got you through 3 deployments. I was well, I still am. I just haven't played in a while. One of the original members of the Borderlands stream team with 2K, so a lot of the stuff in here is Borderlands related stuff. Cool. Appreciate it. Teleportation is on cooldown. Of course it is. I'm gonna watch a Borderlands movie? Yeah. Yeah, we've got some real good friends over at 2K and Gearbox. It's so odd that you can't hit their light bulbs. You would think that would be their crit.
Yeah.
Pee on my tires. Why aren't you wearing clothes? Because whenever you show up in just boots and boxer briefs, the enemies are like, huh? And then whenever they're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you just murder them in the face. It's a tactic. I'm just waiting on my teleport back to my house to cool down. It's fair. It's effective. It also drives conversation in chat. People are always like, why are you naked? If I had on clothes, you may not have been talking. Always prepare for the pants off, dance off. He's a stripper now. Yeah, obviously. I was looking for a dance, but the flirt's even better. Boop. He's not naked, he's just warm-blooded. What the fuck? How you just teleported on top of my node? And then we're gone. Motion was perfect for the music. I know, right? just accidents. Happy little accidents. Bob Ross would be so happy. I did find out that you can convert stuff from wood to stone without having to break it down and rebuild it.
Oh yeah, it just throws your materials right back in your inventory. It is very nice. I accidentally found that out yesterday. Where is... There it is.
This done composting yet? Nope. That shit's slow, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's so slow. You can also max batch anything and click on it to take what's been made already while it's still crafting. I learned that in the last beta. Yo, you can put rails on the... Nice. Hey, Doc. Okay, so it's not gonna let me double check. Yeah. If you could put that just on the ground, then you could totally build a normal height around it. Only slightly taller than one wall. Yeah, I don't like it when games do that. There was something in No Man's Sky that was like that, and there was something in what was the last survival game we played that had building in it? It was just like so obvious, so obviously larger than what it needed to be.
Power World, maybe.
Yeah, I think it actually was Power World. In my eyes, indisposed. You want to, where you at? What you doing now?
I'm just crafting some ammo.
You want to do some of this resonant stuff?
Sure. I'll come over to your base once my ammo's uncrafted.
Yeah, no rush. Doom, doom. This is one of my favorite changes, though, is the damn bird's eye building. I wish it was a little more precise, because like it's hella sensitive whenever you move your camera. But if they dial that in, this will be so good. What does it take to build those? Just gravel? Yeah. It makes me sweat. Ads are going to be running in a few seconds, y'all. Apologies in advance. It'll be 3 minutes and then it won't be any more for the hour. For an hour. You even know that was a thing? Yeah, whenever you go into build mode, hit B and then hit tilde, which is, if you're unaware, next to the 1 key. And then Z raises, C lowers. Something about you, girl. The UK layout for fly mode is on / and @ weird. Probably because you spell it as color. Yeah, I think Pineapple may have been partaking, so I wanted to make sure before his folks dropped by that it was cleaner. What do we do with the seaweed and the shellfish? Is those cooking ingredients?
I would think so.
We're on the main screen is to delete. I think you click on the server your other character is on, and then you should be able to like hold delete. I wish you could break down these rocks, man. Chat peon. Meow, meow, meow. Watch where you're going, you maniac. You piece of shit, I'm in your car. You bastard. Heard y'all say caramel wrong. It's caramel, not caramel, because there's it's not C-A-R-M-E-L, it's C-A-R-A. Caramel.
Look what you did to my Jeep. It's sparking now. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Mine too. Fun fact, you have caramel in your state. That's wrong. Please stop saying hurtful things. He's like, hang on, I'll fix it. Don't have to live like a refugee. Boom, boom, boom. It won't let me place it on the steps. That's weird. What's wrong with Legos? It's Lego. It's Lego, and if you have more than one, it's Lego bricks. Try building something with a single Lego. You can build a hospital, Bill. And we had a gravel. Good enough. Will they like attack our cars?
I don't think so. I think they go right for the generator or whatever it is.
Hey, what's up, Ken? I'm doing great, buddy. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. All right. It says I don't have anything. I guess it's in storage.
I can't interact with this in your base.
I need Cortexes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't pull them from storage. Level 2. What enemies are, what level are level 2 enemies?
I'm not sure. Throw it in there, it'll probably show up.
Level 25. 2 elites, 3 waves.
So like the last thing we did, basically.
But it was 15.
Ah, okay.
Dude, I just put them all in at once, huh?
I don't know. Can you?
It let me put 18 of them in.
Oh my god.
It says I'll get 1,530 back.
Let's do it. See what happens. I'll stand over here so I know.
Oh, they came in quick. Get away from my truck, man. Insurance ain't cheap. What the fuck? What blew up on me? Wow, they are tearing my shit up, man.
Oh, somebody got inside. It's a spooter. What are you doing?
How did he get inside?
I'm not running so slow. Okay, I need to drink something, that's why. I hear you. Where are you at, Spider? Ouch. Can't pick up this guy's head? Okay, here we go.
It wouldn't let, I was trying to.
I don't see anything. Oh, here they come. There we go. Oh yeah, that does good splash damage. Oh shit, get rained on.
I hate it when it takes your weapon off.
Yeah.
Is this the hive stuff? No, we're turning what you call it's into Starcrum for the wish machine. It's like currency. Good night, Anna. It's ores other than copper in the higher level zones. Copper is in the starting zone, tin is in the second zone, and iron is in the third zone.
Oh, hey, buddy. Where you going? That blue eyeball on his knee is his weak spot.
The bubbly spot on his back is where I get the most damage. Shooting money out of a case, yeah. I think it was hitting splash damage for almost 5K on that big guy.
Damn. Yep, 1530. Nice. We'll have to go to my base and do mine. I've got a bunch.
I have a chunk of tier 1s, which will be the level 15s we can do.
You want to get Pineapple in here so he can get the stuff too?
Oh yeah, he doesn't get anything if he's not in a group?
I'm not sure.
Did you get rewards, Pineapple? He hopped up here. I guess he grabbed some. There's another 3,220.
Yeah, like they said, you could turn your tier 1s into tier 2s.
Purification limit reached. Unable to claim full rewards.
Oh, it must be a daily limit or something then.
Yeah, I've done 18 out of 40, it looks like. So deposit some. It'd be 22. You got rewards?
Nice.
Okay. These little pushovers here.
So that's actually not too bad then to get Starkrum.
No. Tried solo and it went badly. Yeah, the first time I did this in the last beta, I did the tier 2s and they were 10 levels over me and they fucked my house up, dude. They descended upon me with great and furious vengeance. The one thing it was missing from that fight was Samuel Jackson telling me what a dummy I was. Me away. What's in your wallet, fool? Me away.
Oh, geez,
Rosanna.
that cloud was still there doing damage.
Say
That
what
thing
now?
should go away. That cloud should go away when she dies. It was still there doing damage to your shit.
Yeah, that's rude. Bandanas again. Man, your hologram is not helping at all, dude. He's just standing there. Such a chill song for murdering.
Oh no. I got the stuck walking thing.
Oh, something pop up while you were moving.
Yeah.
You'd like to request some air supply for the next boss? I can't fight this feeling any longer. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Here. Oh, they tore my rails up too, you sons of bastards. I'm gonna put it in the house this time. 1540, 4290. It's REO Speedwagon. Oh yeah, you're right.
You want to go to my house and try again?
Yeah,
See
let
if we can
me
do more there.
let me repair my house.
Yep. I'm just gonna head over there and craft more ammo.
Yeah, what's up, Pat? I saw your tweet, bud. Congrats on that. Oh, that's loud. Raid! Yo, Pat, thanks for the raid, bud. My good friend Patrick Static, if you're not following him, you're mistaken. You've made horrible decisions and choices, like hanging out with me. Are my turrets working properly? They are. Yep, just got 2 of them up there. My house never gets attacked. We were just doing some Starcrum residues. Let's see, where you live? Way up there? Okay. Was your name inspired by Dragon Age? It is. What's up, the Inquisitor? I need to bet on the water like that. Yeah, I've not been attacked, not one single time. Let's see. Yep, Hawk is a very, very big Dragon Age fan. I feel like there's a, yo, what the shit? Why are these here?
Yeah.
The
I don't know
treants.
what to deal with those, yeah.
They're level 1. What the fuck? Oh, have you tried blowing these rocks up?
I didn't have enough explosives on me last time I did. I only had enough to blow one of them up. Didn't have anything in it, but I don't know if there is if you blow everything up. That's a possibility.
There's something purple in the ground.
Yeah, I couldn't get to it.
Hmm. Oh, there was a weapon crate.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I got a wheel spin for Shadow Death. Friends of Patrick Static. You're now friends of me. I'm sure you didn't sign up for that or even think something like that was going to happen, but you can blame Patrick. Welcome in. I'm Damn It to Hell. These are my friends, the Damnation. We're a variety stream. We play whatever's fun. Sometimes we play things that aren't fun, but then we stop playing them because they're not fun. First time you come across someone else who has a star just like you. Jakar is feeling a little dry. Fixed it. Got a wheel spin for Shadow Death. Oh Lord, how do I get to your house, man? You are way up on the mountain. $50K. You know, it would be cool if you could switch between your rides. Like if I just wanted to use a motorcycle, I could call on it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't feel great about this. These rocks are not rendering fully.
Yeah, it's kind of weird in some spots around here.
Are you like really close to the next zone? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ah. The power of Skyrim compels you. Not in this game, it doesn't. Although, that's yep. It's fun. No big deal. It's totally fun. Everything's cool. Pat, if you're still here, what server are you on, bud? I wasn't trying hard enough. Socially obsolete. I'm sorry, I doubted. Harness your inner Billy Goat. The goatiest, Abby. Don't know what to do. Man, Soup would park up on top of the sky where I can only go. I don't give a shit. There's no way I'm going 26 kilometers per hour. I don't even know how fast that is, but that don't seem right. Hey y'all, what's up? I'm just gonna drive through here. Oh, hello, Heavy. Oh, that climb would be better than the bike. Well, it's the lowest tier car. It has no upgrades, so it might be faster. We're hoping it's faster or at least more torque whenever we get the next tier of upgrades. It's about 22 miles per hour. I thought that would be more of a difference than that. Send me an angel.
Oh, I gotta get him out of my box. That's right.
Caught up in the spider webs. It lets you build next to this pre-existing pole here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, next to the windmill. That's cool. Fuck that spider. Oh, you just fought the spider girl? The pre-fight in the hospital is not that bad, but when you get into the arena trying to see where the spider eggs are without getting pooped on by her is pretty rough.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm at the limit.
What happened?
So what we'll have to make sure we do is only do like the highest tiers we can do. So we have to convert those tier 1s into tier 2s and so on, because there is a 40 limit for the week.
Yeah. Oh, so that counted as yours too?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's good. We know now. We'll just convert everything into the highest tiers we can.
Per week. I think that's how they are going to kind of gate, because that currency that you get from that is for the wish machine. And I don't know if you'll be able to buy this stuff, the Starkrum.
I don't think so. I think that would be kind of leaning into the pay to win, and they want to go against that, but who knows? You just never know. 32 of these would be 2,720 Starkrum, and that's the level 2s.
All right, I just turned mine into 8 tier 2s.
Okay.
Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. 3-to-1 ratio, that seems right.
Okay, yeah, I can make 25 tier 2s. 4 minutes, not bad.
Good night, Reiki. Tattoo D2, what's up, bud? Got my French fries.
But yeah, there's some aluminum not far from here, and this overlooks one of the strongholds in the next area, so I can just, as soon as this all unlocks, I can just fly right down there and be right in one of the strongholds, and there's a tower there too for fast travel.
Nice.
Wait a second. There's a fucking deviant up
Please. Is a deviant where?
there. On top of the freaking windmill. How are you supposed to get up there?
Power of the wind. Oh, you can craft one. Maybe you can craft one of those jumpy things on your highest floor and do it.
I'm gonna try that. I didn't think of that. Ooh.
That was my brain cell for the day. Cargo shuffle?
I don't know if I have that unlocked. Oh no. I've got 9 medics left. Let me see. Okay, I can get it.
This locality.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, Oh god, that's way up. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, there's just something above the resonator when you put stuff in there. That's all that is.
Oh, so there's
Okay.
nothing actually up there. That sucks.
Oh, well.
Kilotra.
Can I get those mimetics back? Because I don't really care about that. I probably need to unlock it anyway.
How's this game for a beta? It's solid, dude. It's got a little bit of jank, but it's a beta. %20 less damage taken from deviants. Fried golden brown and well flavored with salt and pepper. This might not be health food, but it sure is satisfying.
Oh, so you can refund the mimetics if you don't want them.
Has less jank than chat. Wow. What'd you say, Soup?
You can refund mimetics if you don't want them. That's nice.
Like Tweety Expert, a little jank, but delightfully so. We are fans. We are Tweety enjoyers. It's hip to be Hulk. So how many tier 2s do you have?
Let me go see what I have in
I have
total.
10. I was just wondering if we could combine when we do the next time.
I imagine so.
So how else can I get Starcrum without doing that? Is there a way?
Just the weekly stuff they have you do, and I think that's it, pretty much. And doing those, I mean, you can get it through the PvP, but we don't have PvP on here.
Yeah.
Where are they at? Okay, I have 57 of them.
Oh, damn.
Tier 2. Yeah. Because I just turned all my tier 1s I had into tier 2s. That was 25. Yeah.
I wonder what it looks like when you put a stone column. It probably looks exactly like I'm imagining it. Overlaps with existing building structures. Wait. I just had a horrible idea. Let's do it. Oh, it's not even tall enough to do anything with, is it? Oh, but you can stack them?
Oh, nice. Okay.
I love there's literally no pause before let's do it. Well, this changes everything. I've got no hair.
So is that only for the motorcycle? Yeah, it looks like it. So I can make the third engine for the motorcycle, but not the second engine for the truck. Okay.
Does someone make a house on stilts in the water? Yeah. Roof number 3.
Wait, how did my truck get destroyed? Oh, I guess when we were doing those things, my truck got destroyed. Son of a bitch.
Put a yo dog. We heard you liked roofs, so we put a roof on your roof. No way. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm just gonna have a big floating platform above my house.
Let's see how this tier 3 engine is on the motorcycle.
Oh, my motorcycle was fully upgraded before I built the car. I think it's gonna work.
It's still not great on hills, but it's better than the Jeep now.
Yeah.
Which I feel like by default, the Jeep should just be better than everything on hills.
Yeah, it should. So can we just go?
No, someone's not there. Don't shoot my motorcycle, you assholes. We only need aluminum for the tier 2.
Yep. It just looks foolish. Keeps destroying his own artwork. Oh, dude, I completely tore my house down like 6 times in the last beta. Because one thing needed to be different. Well, we gotta change the whole house. Not perfectionist, just like horrible OCD. ADD OCD, so I quit halfway through every single build. I get hyper, my ADHD gets me hyper focused on doing stuff like that. %. Man, these things grow slow. About a 3-hour grow time or something. Made of batteries? Yeah, it's an electric eel deviant. He helps my solar panels generate more electricity. I wish my other little mining buddies hadn't disappeared.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a bunch of those.
Hey, Dark Player. What level am I? 31. Oh yeah, I need to make my my gloves. What was I using on this? Weak spot damage boost. Possible new content when reaching 50, I heard. Just want to see how much content added, which will show how much future content updates look like. Well, this game works on phases, so we're locked. We're locked to this area right here until Wednesday, and then we can move up into this area, and we should be able to get to probably 50, maybe even 60 in this zone, and then everything else will open up week by week in the chapters. So we're currently in Mist and Mirage, which ends in a day and a half. Then we'll move to Tame the Staroid. But there's currently no more, like, there's once you hit 50, nothing else unlocks yet. At least not right now. Because I have a few friends that are 50. All right, let's put this stuff. It said you need to be level 50 to access some stuff. If you do like a silo or something, there's different difficulty levels. You can do the base, and then you can bump it up to level 50, and then there's another bump up after that. So that might be what they're talking about. Dum, 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 dum,
I don't understand what this mission wants me to do. It says complete 3 investigations, but I don't see anything.
Thoughts on seasonal wipes? I don't mind it. Especially with the Eternal Land, you'll be able to bring some stuff back with you when a new season starts. I'm curious to see how they'll do it. Are you opposed to playing PvP? I don't care for it. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't enjoy PvP. I'm 50. I have slow reflexes, and PvP just gets annoying most of the time. I did PvP in the last beta, but if I don't have to, I don't. But they have PvP servers now. So that way people that just want to just chill and play with buds or whatever, they don't have to worry about PvP. I finished the story so far. How do I get high-end items? Currently, at this where we are in the game, you can only get tier 3 stuff. And a lot of that, if it doesn't come from patterns from the wish machine, every day these little settlements, the gear and weapon chests reset. Not the mythic one, but you can open up all the other chests. And you get patterns. If you go and look in your blueprints, if you have anything with a yellow puzzle piece, that means you have enough pattern pieces to make a craftable pattern out of it. And then you can just go over here and craft your gear, and then you can calibrate it to make it higher quality or higher damage, increase the stats and stuff. Seasonal wipes don't make sense for PvE in your opinion? I've never played a game with seasonal wipes. Like I don't play Tarkov and I don't do any PvP, so I'm curious to see how it'll work, but I'm not too bent out of shape about it currently. I mean to move the whole damn floor. Rust and Tarkov have huge fan bases. Oh, I'm aware. All right, this is going to be jank now. It's turning the wrong way. If I could see the lines, that would be helpful. But Tarkov's PvP only, but it also there's a lot of bots in that game, and there's a lot of quests and stuff too. I don't know why it's not letting me see which way the lines are going. It just keeps dropping it in the wrong damn direction. Just have to wait for the sun to come up. I'm not trying to put lights up right now. PvP is going to be huge for this game either way. I don't know. You would be, if you look at the player base currently, like how many people are on each server, there's way more people on the PvE servers than there are the PvP servers. That could absolutely change, but like currently,
they went away from the heavy PvP focus because of player feedback.
Yeah. Oh, do you get pizza from Domino's or somewhere else? Yeah, I normally do Pizza Hut. Sorry, Dirt. This radio's causing problem. PvE don't pay for skins, PvP players do. I'll respectfully disagree with that 100%. People with money buy skins in the game they're playing. It doesn't matter if it's PvP or PvE. Tons of people play Destiny that don't touch PvP and own all kinds of shit from the cosmetic store. People buy $65 horses in Diablo. Lost Ark is solely funded by skins. It's all PvE. Did they get rid of the PvP part of Lost Ark? Because there was like arenas where you could fight. You could fight against people. No one really. I don't know anybody who plays Lost Ark anymore. I guess people are since it's still up, but. I'm just saying, you know, Diablo has PvP, but it's not a PvP game. Ships can run up to $50 in Star Trek Online. Thankfully, though, I already have a ready supply of ship coupons for doing special campaigns. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll just have to wait and see. They could completely shift focus at the last second. They could be like, psych, it's all PvP, bitches. And if people put $5,000 worth of rims on a $100 car. Some people also like weird old guys in D2 that should go back to fighting mummies instead of trying to help guardians. Oh, wait. Fucking Osiris. Easy to be updated, lazy with updates to the map. The player base is mostly PvP, but if the fan base focus PvE only, then it's, which it is, it's gonna need a lot of work. Can't get still with updates. It's free to play. I mean, there's a lot of copy paste dropped in assets in this game, which like you see in PvP games. So again, we just have to wait and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know.
The hell is the sniper shooting?
But I do know if the skins are good looking enough, people will buy them. Regardless of if it's PvP or PvE. You get bored easily, PvE faster without new content. That's a matter of that's up to the player though. I can play the same shit over and over and over PvE. And as long as I have something to do, like something to earn from it, or people to play with or help that want to do it, then I'm fine with it. I get bored with PvP personally. I get bored with loading in, getting shot in the face, and then having to wait to load back in and get shot in the face. Yo, nice tweak.
That's just your personal.
Yeah, just that's all comes down to preference is all it is. Yeah.
Like, this game does not have a mostly PvP player base because the devs have already said so, and they've already changed their game because it's not the case.
Yeah, they changed it because people didn't want it.
If they thought it would be more money the other way around, I'm pretty sure they would do that. But the thing is, PvP focused MMOs tend to shut down pretty quickly.
New World. Technically, though, like PvP is the only thing that's keeping New World going right now, though.
Even New World was almost strictly PvE in its infancy, but they changed that also due to player feedback. It just wasn't popular. There's always a small subset of players that are like, yes, give us all PvP, but it's never enough to sustain a game.
Why seasonal wipesodes PvP influenced decision? I don't know.
They didn't get rid of PvP. They just went and focused on it. PvP is still available on the PvP servers.
And I have a pretty good feeling there'll still be PvP to an extent on these with some of these events.
There is one of the events that still has some PvP involved in it. The one
the one with the bus or the car, the truck thing. One. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, everything at this point is speculation. So asking me is like asking my cat. I don't know. We don't know what they're doing in the background anyway. Like,
yeah,
they could have completely scrapped PvP already and just said, we're only going to have 2 PvP servers and everybody else just go do your thing. Why people loot, some new players don't get rest in PvP since. Buying the Cheech and Chong bundles in Call of Duty on 420 and have barely touched PvP, 7 days in Zombie Zone. Yeah, in the Eternal Land, you'll get to keep some stuff or bring it back into your new, like after the wipe. But I don't know. I mean, it just comes down to if it's a bad choice and other people agree with what you're saying, then the game will either shut down or it'll shift its focus. It's pretty much all there is to it. Unless everything is staying from season to season right in the game. Yeah, that was, where is that? Yeah, well, they've already, this is, they've done, the last beta started out as closed and ended up in open beta, so they may shift this into open towards the end of its run too. That is season, where is that? Transfer across seasons. The following will be directly inherited to the new season: Starcrum, Star Source, Mitsuko's Mark, Stellar Planula, Active Sproutlet. Those are all currencies of some form. Equip blueprints and its stars, blueprint fragments, weapon accessories, mods, furniture, fashion. I don't know what character pinch face data is. Building house blueprints, main line, branch line, journey completion progress, friends relationship. The following content will be transferred to Eternal Lands Depot before the start of the next season. The player can strategically choose to carry some of the resources to open a new journey together to provide their own growth. Weapon, armor, regular resources such as materials, medicine, bullets, etc. So this number 2 is basically anything that you would craft and mine, anything you would harvest, and then you can choose like your best gear to bring with you. So it's not a total wipe. In addition to the above, the rest of the data such as level, energy link, map, and stronghold exploration progress, season challenge, task progress, etc. will not be inherited. Common research test season inheritance rules do not represent the final version. We will continue to optimize the season inheritance experience based on feedback. So they're doing it for balance. Yeah, so like people don't just like load in day one with a fucking rocket launcher shooting people all in their buttholes, you know. There'll be that one dude who's like the strongest player on the server. Just pretty much saying, hey, you keep all the stuff you get, it's over here, and you keep it to your knowledge. You wind up somewhere partially butt naked. That's what it sounds like, yeah. With time gating, you'll have something to do every season. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't just roll right through everything immediately.
Yeah. What's up, FF?
Okay.
Hot. Have a good one, bud. Hey, damn it of hell. How much time is left in the current phase? Day and a half. Wednesday will start the next phase. All right, gang, I'm going to take off. I will be back tomorrow. Bright and early. Again, we're going to watch the Destiny and probably we might switch to stream for the Star Wars stuff. We'll see. I don't know. But I'll be live probably around 1 or 2. We'll check out the new stuff in Destiny 2, and then we'll see where the rest of the day takes us. We'll probably end up on this if I'm being honest. So come hang out with us. It would be cool if you did, but it'd also be fun if you didn't. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. A fantastic tomorrow. And I hope we get to hang out again soon. I'm going to drop a link in the old Chatterino for you there if you're on mobile. Ba-bam. I'm going to take you over to see Psychotic Wolf also playing this game. I don't know if they have any codes to give away, so go check them out. They might not. There's your raid message for subs, raid message for followers. Hope you'll have a good one. Until we meet again, gang, be safe. Be sexy. Touch a butt. Goodbye.